No, I'm not looking for the butt plug foxtail. Not today, anyway. But it's good to see you, Save the Humans. Trust you coming at the right time. He's past the butt. No, I can go back to them. That's not an issue. I just want to know which one of the beads. One is called Dragon's Tail. I've used, well, I haven't used them on me, but I've used them before for someone else a long time ago. And then you've got Love Beads, which are pretty shit, to be honest. And I don't personally like these, but these are very popular. So you pick, put a one for these ones, and what color. So put a 1 in what color you want, then a 2 for these 2 here, and what color, and then put a 3 for that one. All right, I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to do this. I've got to stand up. It takes like 5 minutes to do that anyway. Jesus. No, there aren't any. This place is just not very good. I'm not going to be putting in Mikado. This place is 2 blues. Alright, 2 blue it is. 1 red. I'm not going to be putting in Mikado here, bro. This place. 2 blues. Alright, 2 blue it is. Pink, 1 red. I'm not going to be putting in Mikado. Number 1. 2 blues. Alright. You got about 30 seconds. Make a decision, all of you, and I'll decide who the winner is. Hopefully it'll be based on the numbers, but I won't be doing that 100% accurately, I guarantee it. You see, I like these ones. These are actually really good, apparently. But I don't think this is what I'm looking for. It's just not extravagant enough. Like, I was hoping they were going to have a lot bigger range than this, because I was hoping for something like really just totally, massive and, long, long in length and everything, but I don't think we're going to get that. Alright, so I'm thinking, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking these. So I'm thinking number 1, blue. But, because they're blue, so. Because look, if you turn it like this, if you turn it horizontal, it's a blue line. Hold on a minute. It's a blue line. Get it? 1. All right, we're going with 1 blue. I've made a decision. We've got the lube. We know where the lube is. All right. Okay. Sorry, mate. I'm not getting you in camera. You're a bit. One of those. Do you reckon that's appropriate for them? Or one of these? We're streaming this shit, but yeah, there you are. Wink, wink, yeah. Actually, I was thinking of doing that, so I was thinking of going on those guys. I'm actually going to do it. Because it's not what I'm looking for, but it's in the right price range. Like, I don't want anything really expensive. But yeah, you guys can pick anything from here as long as it's $25 or less. So all of these, any one of those. I think, no, that's 50. No. So any one of these 4 you can do. If you don't like those, you can look elsewhere. Like elsewhere in the store. So you've got 4 inch, you've got 5 inch, you've got 6 inch, and you've got 6 inch. Which one do you think they'll like more when they go illegally? Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. We'll be showing 2 versions on the phone. that one. That's $50. That's $50. Do you really want that one? If I really want this one here, I'll do it. I'll buy it today. $50. There you go. $50. There you go. But that's it then. We're going to get that and we'll leave it in the done. Are you happy with that? All right, wait. Random question.
Not so random.
Do you have any blue?
Blue, definitely not.
No.
I have blue bottles. Have I ever encountered a blue lubricant in my lifetime?
Yeah, neither have I. I never thought about it until just now.
I've heard of people dying with the slime purposes, but I've never heard of it.
Can you just, sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Can you just point me to the right direction for the actual anal loop? Like, have you got just a big anal loop? Or?
Yeah. So I have.
Oh, you got back door. How much is the back door?
So my Panthenol's 30.
Oh, yeah.
And the extra moisturizing, 35.
Yeah, I'll grab the extra moisturizing.
Extra moisturizing,
That's it.
35.
And that'll be it. Just these two things.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Just running some errands today.
Yeah, something like that.
Fantastic. That's kind of shopping in my opinion.
All right, it's the only kind of shopping on.
Of course. So, were you offered any toy cleaners for people today?
Sorry, say again.
Were you offered any toy cleaners for people today?
No. I think I've got that covered.
You got it at home?
Yes, okay.
All right, 104.94.
Thank you.
You didn't have a product membership today?
I don't. I've never been here. It took me getting an hour to find the place.
Well, so you'd love to sign up.
Let me think about it. I'll be back around here pretty soon anyway. But,
yeah. We'll be here.
Maybe within maybe a week or 2 weeks. So.
That'll be 104.94.
Thank you. I'll just stamp that.
We can get you a blue lube, but it's in a blue bag. So.
Oh no. And everything else is blue, so we're good.
Would you like a price tag too?
Yeah, actually, if you wouldn't mind.
And there is a customer on that one.
Oh, thank you. You got that one? No, I thought it was like a limit. I thought when you get a pin, it's for
different banks, different. Yeah.
Cool. Do you mind if you just leave it up there and we have a quick look around still?
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to buy. Coming out. So yeah, if you don't mind, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys. So that's all paid for. No blue balls.
Well, I've still got the volume.
Actually, I don't know, there was a question.
Which one's that coming up?
This
one. Too many bloody windows open. I couldn't get to the link because it was covered up by the little bound screen. Invite, there we are. Right, there's the join link. See if I can share some of my music. I was curious as to whether the audio is going to work. Got a lot of windows, a dangerous amount of windows open. Probably going to get exploded. See if we can share this one. Huzzah!
Oh, you have to excuse me, Bob. I've got to go and have a shower.
It was pretty scary, wasn't it?
Or three.
Oh, that was tiny.
Three. I mean, it wasn't so bad that he was in there. That's yeah. It's just another business as far as I'm concerned. But when he started asking what colour anal beads should I get, I said I have no experience in this area. I've got no opinion whatsoever. My opinion is irrelevant.
Yeah, I was cringing for him.
But he was right near it he was in the right place to start with, unless they've just closed down. Because a mate of mine has a franchise of them.
Yeah, right.
That's why I mentioned the one in the valley, because
Yeah.
it was right. That's how I met him. He was right next door to underneath our gym.
Yeah, it seemed to me from memory that there were a lot more sex shops. There used to be a lot more sex shops in Brisbane.
Maybe no one's hooking up because of the COVID, mate. No one's getting out meeting people because they might die.
Mm.
Mate, well, I didn't get it today, but I opened up an email today from the RSL, and it's saying that you don't have to show your membership card anymore. You just have to sign into this government app. Fucking hell. It's just another fucking...
Another way to read the people's movements.
Yeah, exactly. So, where I won't be going anymore.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd much rather show me membership card than
exactly
people somewhere in the government, probably tens of thousands of people, where I go to drink every night.
I mean, I don't think we've even got any cases of COVID in Queensland at the moment, do we?
No.
No,
they still have them scam, QR scan codes at the entry to pubs and cafes here, but not a fucking single soul uses them.
They're even shit, those things, aren't they?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
What Dash say? He said, about 6 weeks after I went to your place, I looked up my COVID app and it said I'm still at the fucking Coranda Hotel. Been there for 6 weeks.
Did he have to sign in or something?
It's working great.
Well, that's all right. At least the government. At least the government thinks he's somewhere up there, up the coast. That's all right. Maybe they are a good thing.
Yeah, that's right. They're so dumb. They think he's been sitting in the same pub for 6 weeks. He's fucking dumb.
I don't know what this guy's up to, but I think he's got a bad drink. He's got a bad habit. He hasn't left the pub yet.
Doesn't mind a beer and doesn't seem to want to go home yet. That's all we know.
Something's happened at his place and it's caused him to have an alcohol problem.
I'm going to try share some of my music just as an experiment. Let me know if you can hear the audio.
Before you go, how's the weather?
The rain came back today a little bit, just a little bit. I still don't want to talk about it. Yeah, probably will. We had kind of 3 days where it mostly didn't rain. I was so happy. We got a lot done.
So what are we doing here? You're playing.
I'm playing my own
music, or you're playing someone else playing the music?
No, it's me, my own recorded songs. Mostly, there's a few other people in that list, but I just want to make sure the audio works. So I'm trying on this browser. Sure.
Coming through loud and clear.
What about now? Are you getting audio now?
I'll unmute and tell you again. There's nothing right now.
Oh, you can't hear anything right now?
No.
Fuck it.
I can hear you. Obviously, I can hear you perfectly, but I can't hear the music.
It should work. Oh, I got my headphones on. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll turn my speakers up. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I'll tap around. I mean, how many's in chat at the moment?
Sorry, man. What did you say?
I was just going to say tap around a little bit more. I can hear it then.
Yeah, that's just through my speakers.
But I was just going to say tap around a little bit more. You'll get it.
Yeah. No, it's either it should be working so that I can have my headphones plugged in and it goes straight through the stream, but it's not. It has to come out on speakers and it sounds like shit.
Let's try that. Try that. Well, if it can come out the speakers, it can come out the headphones.
Store or not to store.
I hear what you're saying? You're saying that's the only music we're hearing is what's coming out of the speakers.
Yeah, it should be going straight through the stream.
That's what you're saying, eh? The only music we can hear.
Yeah. I used to all work now. StreamYards now don't.
Have you got like an A? Have you got like an A and B?
Like what?
A and B, or and.
I don't know what that means.
Anything with and.
Elliot fills up the silence like chalk on the walls. Perfect people, pray or not to pray, to sway or not to sway. Jesus died for something or nothing at all.
Fuck 'em. Cat, how are you, brother?
Hey, Cat. I'll put an invite in a second.
Save your fingers for the guitar, Cat. Get up here.
Don't use them up on the keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, what I mean by and, Wob, was like, I remember it has like headphones, say A, headphones, B, speakers, and then C, headphones and speakers. That's what I mean by and.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
No, the last I remember was you could do what was called studio mix, and you could have half your mic and half the whatever was coming out of the PC. And they took all that shit away. Never been able to make audio work since. They just don't have any of the options. It just don't fucking work. And they say, like, StreamYards, I've written to them, and they say, look, it'll work on Chrome, we promise you. And it fucking doesn't. So,
sounds like you need a new program. Are you working on a PC or a laptop?
Yeah, it's a PC. It is 10 years old.
A new program, perhaps.
They say the humans kept me. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chat.
Are we talking Windows 98?
No, it's running 8. I think. They had Windows 10 by then when I bought it. But I hate Windows 10. That it is. But yeah, it's pretty old. Maybe that's what it is.
Just walking along the beach then. Well, I've got a new handful of.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm not watching the right screens. I've got
Yeah.
too many screens open.
That one's had all this shit taken off. That's just straight agate. All the rest of them, though, they've got bits of agate sticking through them. There's another straight agate.
Hey, you on a plane now, hey, brother? Yeah, fuck all the masked people.
Fuck all those mask-wearing people. To spray or not to spray. 120 all over the place.
Sanitize or not to sanitize.
Fuck all those mask-wearing people. I reckon if you're infected, you should wear a mask.
Yeah,
because that's how it's spread, isn't it?
It's not helping that they completely keep misusing medical terms like quarantine is for people that are sick.
Yeah.
So they say, oh, there's millions of people in quarantine. No, they've got millions of people locked in their houses. It's not quarantine. They're not sick.
On a plane,
It's
stop
a
boxing.
misuse of the word.
It's Fred or it's wobbly. Never true.
It's Fred, but it's wobbly, but it's Fred.
Well, you're trying to show off. He's trying to show off.
Cat.
Like I know his name. I know his name. Me and him are like that.
Cats at work. It's a bit tricky to play guitar at work.
Air guitar.
Yeah.
Air guitar.
Yeah, get up here, man. Do some air guitar while you're on smoker. Yeah, on a plane. That's a good one for coppers too. If your job makes you so terrified that you're ready to shoot people at any minute, you're in the wrong fucking job. Go home.
I didn't know it was a new job. I thought it was just a new shift. And when you say a new job, are you talking about you've gone from being out the front to out the back, or it's completely different business?
Conspiracy got a new job. He sacked his last boss yesterday, the way I heard it.
He sacked his boss.
He sacked his boss. Well, you know, he quit.
Yeah.
His boss probably wants to sack him now that he quit.
You stay and play, I'm going back. Some line out of Smokey and the Bandit.
You stay and play, I'm going back. Oh. Mm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've still got the cam on. Oh, well, I got the cam on. Hang on. I got a new.
I don't know how much. I'll probably only be up for another hour or so anyway.
No songs. No more songs.
No, I'll play some songs.
Another one.
Yeah, I just haven't got much energy. It's not going to be very entertaining. Lucky it's only after.
I took some gravel in today. Shit,
mm-hmm.
Good job. It's fucking let me preservatives in it.
Gemstones.
For some magic beans. Let's have a little look-see. I like this one. This will polish up good. Shit on one side, it's just a rock.
Yeah. Oh, pretty. Shit on one side, pretty on the other.
That'll come up like glass, that will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and then me magic bloody beans. Colour's not real good. But there's a lot of amethyst in this. Shit, nearly poked the lens out. Can't see at the moment. All this stuff's got to be polished up too, of course. It's a nice piece of wood, this one. Petrified, of course. So I'll get a little bit more and then throw it in the tumbler.
Yeah. It's going to look good, some of that.
That's another piece of amethyst.
Yeah, definitely all future sideboard residents, mantelpiece residents.
I don't know what I'll do with it. Give it away. I don't even give a shit about the rocks. I just like the formations of them.
Mm. I was going to say, on a plane, we've got the other side of it now where people that aren't vaxxed are starting to ask their friends and that to not come anywhere near them if they've been vaxxed.
Yeah, mad. If you're one of those, fucking stay home.
But if it's mad both ways, yeah. It's like, don't come near me if you haven't been vaxxed. Don't come near me if you have been vaxxed. Like, everyone's just losing their shit.
No, at least it's a good way to punch back. If you're one of those that fucking just lays down and obeys, I mean, if I told you if I just handed you a fluid that had a funny smell to it and said, "I'll just drink it."
Mm. As long as you told me that the WHO recommends it.
Yeah, me and a couple of mates. That's what I'd say. Me and a couple of mates. No, it's all right.
A couple of mates I talked to last night at the pub.
Yeah, no, it's all right. No, it's all right. Would you drink it, or would you say, "What the?" Yeah, what happens if I fucking, you'd be asking questions about it, and you might be a little bit apprehensive about it, especially if people in professional places won't guarantee its safety.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'd say, yeah, see you later.
Yeah, well, that's the point, eh? So, like, drink this. We can't guarantee it's safe. Also, it won't cure you of anything, and also
You might have to have some more.
Yeah, and you might have to keep having it, and it's not gonna mean you don't get sick, and you'll probably get sick.
But you can't go to work if you don't have it.
That's right.
But you're never ever allowed inside this pub again unless you don't drink it. If you don't, so that's the magic beans I come home with today.
Yeah, well, they were some good scores.
A lot of the stuff that I got in the tumbler there at the moment is just shit that I found in the offcuts. So people are cutting the shape out, like this one. Where is it? Like that. Someone's cut a shape out of it. See how it's sort of got that edge there. And then I've just come along and bloody grabbed it and I've cut it, put another cut in it so it makes a funny shape, like a diamond or something like that, or half a circle, and then throw it in the tumbler.
Mm-hmm.
That's what all of that's how I got all of this shit. All of that stuff, you know. That's just fucking been thrown in a tumbler. Agates, Tiger Eye, Charles Sydney, some crazy lace. And stuff. This stuff here, this is a bag of fucking cuttlefish bone that's got to go down to Nadine. That's for Nadine. She's got ovaries. I said to her, I want to get you some good stuff, but some of it's got, it looks like a bird's already been, seagulls been chewing on it already.
Yeah.
Like that. And she goes, no, that's all right. That's all right, son. All right. Fucking handfuls of the shit.
But budgies don't mind sharing with the seagull.
No, they're not racist. They're not speciesist. Speciesist. I'll chew the fat with the rooster. That's the first sex shop that he was about to go to, or got lost, and he was in Elizabeth Arcade. When he was walking back out of that, if he'd just turned to the left, about less than 50 metres up the road, but he looked like he was standing outside of somewhere with some red. I think he was in the other street when he did that. Yeah, I know the owner of that one. He owns the brand name, Everything Adult, and then he goes and makes a store, takes a lease up, shop fits it out, puts all the product in it, and then sells the lease.
Oh, yeah.
And he's been doing that since he bought his first one. And he bought his first one after being a manager / worker there, and the actual owner of the place, went crazy on the crack.
As they do in the valley. Quite regularly.
And then also in debt, and then also on the run, and then left my mate holding the bag.
Okay.
And then when my mate sorted it all out, I think he actually paid a bit of the fella's debt. Then he just started thriving after that because he wasn't a crackhead and he was a bit more of a businessman, you know.
Yeah. I just Don Stream just ended. Whack a link in there, see if anyone comes over. Nobody's.
Sex sells in the valley.
It do.
It do, and I tell you what, the biggest, and I don't give a shit because a dollar's a dollar, but the biggest fucking place that money comes from is the homosexual community.
Yeah, that's probably right. It's the same with inner city Sydney. Billions of dollars comes off them. His ones also, especially in the city and the valley, also have booths and that in there, you know. The video rooms. You can go and watch videos in these rooms, private rooms. You and your missus. Well, you. There used to be one in there called the Peep Show, and at the back of the sex club, where there was a revolving dance floor with a pole in the middle of it, and then girls would go in there, be on the stripper pole.
But you could also go in there with your missus into the booth, you know, watch the stripper while you're getting a blowjob from your missus.
All right. Hello.
Used to get the strippers. The strippers are looking in through the glass more at what's happening inside the booth and what they're doing on the stage. You know, you're looking out at the stage, seeing what they're doing, but they fucking come. When they look and see that actually you're not really looking at them too much, but you're looking down towards the floor, they'll come over and see what you're looking at. You know, especially if two of you went in there and they can only see one head.
Here you go, Kato. Kato saying hello.
G'day, Kay. Kato, how are you?
Well, welcome to the stream. I suppose I should play a song. Oh, we'll play Gyro song.
How you going, Angel, mate? Mike.
Angel Cassie, how are you, brother? Wobbly sent you, eh? He's my weird Australian cousin.
Speaking of fuck all the perfect people. Perfect people. To stream or not to stream? No, I left bloody. Speaking of to stream or not to stream, as much as Jesus sweetheart, I bloody had to leave Sugar's bloody stream. It just turned into a fucking drama.
It was just turning into a bullshit drama. I know all those characters. As soon as you see them in a stream, it's time to switch it off. It just goes to shit straight away. It's horrible to listen to.
That donkey dickhead fucking gets up on the stream. Whose panel am I on? Whose stream is this?
That wasn't Donkey.
I wouldn't have let him. I would have booted him. I would have fucking booted him.
That wasn't him. I know Colorado Donkey. I've known Colorado Donkey for 6 years. It wasn't him. It was this fuckwit called Tonic. It's just a troll. Yeah.
Tonic.
And now Donkey will be very pissed off that he went up and did that, and that'll start another whole drama.
Isn't Tonic fucking a pom?
I don't even know. Someone said that's Tonic, and I knew straight away. And I don't know who that is. I just knew that it wasn't. It wasn't Donkey.
Andrew was doing the donkey.
No, Andrew was already there. He changed it to it, and then Colorado. Somebody called Colorado Donkey turned up. It's not Colorado Donkey. I know his voice. I know him well. I've known him for 6 years. That wasn't him. And he showed his face, and that's not his face. And he never fucking
and then he started yelling. He was carrying on like a dickhead, whoever it was. And then once he started yelling, I said, see ya.
Yeah,
thanks,
so many streams like that. It's the same as Golden Eyes. You can have real nice streams of beautiful music streams, and then some nights it's just a fucking waste of space. I don't even know why she runs it.
Yeah.
Just full of people screaming at each other. It's not entertaining.
Even Carolina started bloody carrying on a bit, but I mean, Sugar's not well at the moment, you know. She doesn't need that sort of shit.
Yeah, I don't know why she's letting those dickheads run. So, and that's the kind of thing, anytime she wants to do a stream, they're the fuckers that'll turn up, and if she dares ban them or tell them to take it easy or to get off the stream, you will hear about nothing else for fucking 2 weeks. Except, I got censored, I got taken off the stream. It's pathetic.
They talk about freedom of speech and that. My answer to that is, well, this channel's my country, and I write the Constitution.
Yeah, I always just call it bus stop rules. It's bus stop rules. If I don't want to talk to you, I fucking don't have to. It's a public place.
Bus stop rules.
Yeah, when I feel like listening to your shit, it's my bus stop.
I've never heard that one before. Bus stop rules.
That's how you do.
I like it.
That's how you explain it to trolls when they turn up in your chat and won't shut up and say, look, imagine all of us were just standing at a bus stop and you came up and started saying this. What do you think we'd do?
You'd get bashed. They'd get bashed, mate.
Yeah, depending on how
Take
bad
it
it
back
was,
and forth.
everyone's either going to ignore you or you're going to get your head kicked in. That's bus stop rule.
Yeah, depending on what shift it was too, you know. The workers were
Yeah, exactly.
going through the industrial area, factories.
All right, Clara, it's time for your
That
song. Sing us
wouldn't
through a
talk
whole.
about if they were at the bus and were told.
Well, it's time to sing your song, Clara. We've got a whole 4 people watching, so that's a crowd. We argued on the Channel train to Paris. Vin Rouge helped us make it sweet again. But by the time we got down to Leon, everything I said was wrong. And you cursed me in the rain. We split up for a while in Barcelona. G'day, Sandy. We met up 6 days later in Madrid. In Madrid, I was hoping that the break would make it go a little better for us. For a little while it almost did. Now I'm in a bar in Copenhagen, and I'm trying hard to forget your name. And I'm staring at the label of a bottle of Cabeza. And every fucking city looks the same. He said to call me when I got to London. A French girl said you'd left a note. I said to her, I like your accent, and she thought I sounded funny. So we ended up drinking in Soho. Foolishly, I followed you to Dublin. Like a ghost, I walked the streets of Temple Bar. And all the bright young things that are throwing up their Guinness in the gutters. Once I thought I saw you from afar. Now I'm in a nightclub in Helsinki, and they're playing La Vida Loca once again. And I can't believe I'm dancing to this shit, but I'm a chance here. Every fucking city sounds the same. At a cafe in the port of Amsterdam, an email from you said you'd gone to Rome. For a minute I thought maybe, but my funds were running low. And anyway, it didn't sound like you were alone. So I headed north till I got to Hamburg. Chilly city soothes a troubled soul. And on the Reaper Barn I paid a woman far too much to kick me out before I'd even reached my goal. So, now I'm in a restaurant in Stockholm, and the waiter here really wants me to know his name. And I can order sandwiches in 7 different languages. But every fucking city looks the same. Riverdurci or Uruguay, all the same. Hasta la vista. And every fucking city is just the same. It gets dark quick in Australia. Yeah, well, in winter the sunsets are very short. A lot more drawn out in the middle of summer. But yeah, it kind of just goes on off these days. It's even more so because you're not rainforest. Once the sun winks out, that's it. It's dark. Did you like your song, Coro? It was your song. Just for you. Yeah, you must have liked it. He fell asleep. Hello, Laurie. How are you, darling? How you been, Sandy? Keeping well, I hope. Oh, Coro fell out altogether. That's what happened. I'll put an invite link in. Anybody is welcome to join. 2017, about this time of the year. Yeah, they were the days, 2017, when you could actually go places. And we've got a whole lot, 8 people here now. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Like I said, I'll probably only be on for an hour, if that. And I'm a little bit exhausted, but there will be music. I'm keeping well. I'm doing good. Had a week of harrowing negotiations with the boss, so we've all come out the other side smiling and still friends and slightly richer. So that's good. And other than that, yeah, I'm good. Been really nice days. Today was the first day in about 4 days. There was a little bit of rain, but I didn't mind because it gave me an excuse to down tools and go get a cart and hang out on the internet instead. On your Coro, there's another invite link, man, if you want to jump back up. Anyone in chat's welcome to come up. Even the really shy ones, like on a plane. Kiddo. And they're playing La Vida Loca once again, and I can't believe I'm dancing to this fucking shit, but I'm a chance here. Every fucking city sounds the same. Corey made me learn that song. Tambourine Mountain. I went to it. What's that, Cozza?
This is the shit mic device, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you got the shit device there, brother. You sound like you're talking out the goldfish bowl. Not too bad, though. I was just going to say to Sandy that I went to a wedding in the Gold Coast at Tambourine Mountain. It was fucking awesome. That was a long time ago. It was about 2006, 7 or something.
Yeah, he used to run amok down Tambourine.
Yeah.
Down there. That's where my actually in the base of that. That's where my car and motorbike are. That's where they live.
It was a killer party, man. They had whole gum trees, right? Hollowed out gum trees, and they were burning them from the middle out. They just Roman candle all night, throwing out heat and throwing out light. They didn't need any lighting. It's just 3 trees with pipe in them, and the air's rushing in underneath, and they're just Roman candling, shooting sparks straight up into the sky. It looked so fucking good. Good party.
And kia ora, Wayne. Chicken. We're having chicken tonight.
Kia ora. Kia ora. I mean, it's like kia ora.
Chicken tonight. Kia ora.
You're singing like a chicken tonight. Bucket the chicken tonight. Bucket. Sandy said the wedding she went to, the food was really shit, but it was nice food. I don't remember eating at the other party, but I think I
You're up there at the night time.
I think I might have had one of those
You're
little
up there
bits
at
of
the night time.
cardboard.
It's not much good. That's the menu.
Yeah, not much to see at night.
Not the appetizer.
Your screen just went. Your screen just went blank.
That's because you're face down on my dining table.
That's how I'd like to die. Face down on your dining table.
Like some good food. Like a bit of good food. Now, I'm just worried if I take this fucking, I'm going to go and cook, so I'm just worried if I take this headphones out, because this seems to be a problem. I don't know what the fuck it is. Whenever I take the headphones out, it doesn't go to speaker. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Like this is we know that this is the shit mic device, but apart from that, I should still have the fucking audio.
I'd like to think there's a setting there, but who knows?
It's set on device. Yeah, it's got to be a fucking setting somewhere.
Yeah.
It's set on default.
As have a look under earphones or connections and that, because as soon as you can choose that. I've had an old phone, an early Androids were like that. They give you the option to mute speaker when you pull the mic. And I think it might have been on that standard. If you pull the mic lead out, if it detects you pulling the mic lead out, it just mutes.
Well, it's on the earbuds, and the earbuds are fucking. The earbuds have the mic on it. This is a shit device. But if I'm over here cooking dinner, I still want to hear the guitar, playing.
Yeah. It's got to be a way. It's either that or just buy some plug-in speakers. As soon as you plug in speakers in, it'll come up.
We can have marshmallows on steak for dessert. Hey, Loz.
Marshmallows on steak. That's like having maple syrup on bacon, which is pretty nice.
I mean, it says Chrome, a site is using your camera and microphone.
Yeah, that part's good. Yeah, I've got a feeling it'll be deep in the phone's menu itself somewhere. But I do remember I had an old Android that used to do that. As soon as you pulled the headset out, she muted. I think I just turned the volume up after that. But you would have tried that.
Who's pregnant? Sandy, what are you talking about?
Am I pregnant? No, this is the beer gut thing.
Sandy, was it the St. Bernard's Tavern? Is that where you were? Just before the St. Bernard's up there, if you're in there in the daytime, they do a lot of hang gliding off those cliffs up there, out towards Bow Desert. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can be lazy and play one of my recorded songs.
See if I can be daring and pull his fucking headphones out.
Man, do it.
Start talking.
Can you talking? Blah 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 blah. Testing. Talking. Blah blah blah.
No.
Nothing. No, it's all me now.
No. My life is shit.
FML.
Yeah, unless you're doing a fucking Muppet, like the minister fucking does that. He curl his mouth moves and the minister's not talking. I can't hear shit. That's with the earphone jack in and out now. Like once I take the jack out, I get nothing back from it.
And you can't even just turn the volume up. Maybe the speakers shit themselves altogether. Do the speakers work at all? They might have shit themselves. The speakers in the phone might have just died. Anyway, here's me. It's all about me. Right, take two. Is that right? And walk along the railroad track, going someplace there's no going back. Highway patrol choppers coming up over the ridge. I'd sit on a campfire under the bridge. Circle line stretching round the corner. Welcome to the new world order. And we're sleeping in the cars in the southwest. No home, no job, no peace, no rest. Well, the highway is not tonight. But nobody's kidding nobody about where it goes. Sounds like something Coro would say. Sorry, Trevor talked over the top of your song. Sorry, man. Searching for the ghost of old time Joe.
there. She lights up a button, talks to her hair. Waits for when the last shall be first and the first shall be last. In a cardboard box neath the underpass. You got a one-way ticket to the promised land. You got a hole in your belly and a gun in your hand. Sleeping on a pillow of solid rock. Bathing in the city's aqueduct.
I can hear that.
Yeah, cool.
Where it's headed, everybody knows. Sitting down here in the campfire light with the ghost of old Tom Jones. Now Tom said, Mom, wherever there's a cop beating the guy, where the hungry newborn baby cries, where there's a fight against blood and hatred in the air. Look for me, Mama, I'll be there. Wherever somebody's fighting for a place to stand, for a decent job or a helping hand. Wherever somebody's struggling to be free. Look in their eyes, Ma, you'll see me. Oh, the highway is a dark night. Where it's headed, everybody knows. Sitting down here in the campfire light with the ghost of old Tom Jones.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy letting me play music for me. Well, I get to listen to my music. I don't have to pick up the guitar. No wonder that's what Cranky Frankie does. But eventually, shortly, I'll play an actual song on the guitar. I'll just keep spamming this invite link in there in case anyone else is coming. Yeah, probably only go another hour or so, eh? That'd be about it. Yo, Coral. Peace, brother. I was laughing all the way through that. Oh, you look very young playing that. It's like, that's a year ago. It's been a hard year. I aged 20 years since May 2020. Pick out another song for the next one. Now, if anyone sees Pugs in their travel and he's not busy, tell him to get in here. I've Pug and people like that are actually sub to this channel, but because it's a brand new, very small channel, well, it's not brand new, it's just very small. So the notifications probably won't reach the subs. This is what I'm thinking. And it used to work out fine because I used to advertise that I'd be doing a stream on this channel, on my Wobbly Boost channel. But I can't upload or anything to the Wobbly Boost channel at the moment. So pretty much require word of mouth. And if I only want to stream for an hour, it takes that long for everyone to get the idea that I'm on. And then it'll be by word of mouth. It won't be from YouTube. Here's another song. I'm picking all the easy ones tonight. All the easy mid-range crooners. No challenges tonight. Every time I go on a stream with Pug, I try and play the most difficult song I can find. But we did all them the other night. So. Now it's time for the easy ones. The crooners. Now I'll probably have another couple of beers and fight the battle of who could care less in the tank games and crash out. And hopefully the sun's out tomorrow and get another full day in. Eco no mic. Eco no mic. What you mean? What you mean? Eco no mic. Oh, was it echoing when I was playing the music? Yes, that would probably be because I can only get the music coming out of my speakers. It won't play directly to the stream. And I blame George Soros for buying stream yards for that. You're having a bourbon soon, Sandy? Yeah, I'll probably sink a couple tonight. Just to take the edge off the pain. I think we haven't really got any weed. I'll just have a few drinks instead, I smoked myself into a frenzy last night in Pug stream. Speaking of which, see, I just had to keep talking about you. And I made you appear out of the ether. Here you go, Pug, you want to come up? There's the invite link there. Depending on what you doing. Yep. My real name's Fred Dag, that's right. I might look exactly like Wobbly, but I'm no alcoholic hillbilly Aussie dickhead like he is. I'm New Zealand's finest upstanding sheep farmer. Yeah, let's play a real song. Guitar song, sings Pugsy. I actually got away with playing recorded versions of my songs. Always feels a bit like cheating, huh? It's a little bit cheating. But once I listened to myself a couple of times, I was like, no wonder Cranky Frankie likes doing it this way. Because you can talk and watch chat and listen to music, talk over the top of your own song. Pardon me. Anyway, I've got a nice song by the Big Good Tanners right now. And then I'm probably going to have to go to the toilet. I will explain to you what Fred Dag means. It's only the surname that actually means anything. So a dag, right, is like, it's basically sheep shit. But a dag is like bits of sheep shit that hang off the back of the wool. And yeah, you have to cut the dags off to sell the wool because you can't sell it with that. So that's a dag. A dag is sheep shit that hangs around the hair around their bum. And humans can have them too. Or I think they're alternatively called dingleberries or rice, cocoa pops. Anyway, that's enough about that shit, literally. Now you can feel yourself all educated. I'm glad you're loving that job, Kat. They sound like a good crew, man. Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes can't even see the reasons why. I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of booze and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die. One time, friends, I had a mom, I even had a ball. He beat her with a belt once 'cause she cried. She told him to take care of me, headed down to Tennessee. But it's easier than just waiting around to die. I came of age, I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar. She cleaned me out and hit out on the slide. I tried to kill the pain, pour some wine and hop the train. And it seems easier than waiting around to die. A friend said he knew where some easy money was. We robbed the man and brother did we lie. Posse called up with me and drugged me back to Muscatine. Now it's 2 long years I'm waiting around to die. Now I'm out of prison. Now I'm out of prison. I got me a friend at last. He don't drink or steal, no cheat or lie. His name's Cody. He's the nicest thing I ever seen. Together we don't wait around here and die. Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes can't even see the reason why. I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of booze and lots of brandy. But it's easier than just waiting around to die. Yeah, danglers, Klingons, Cocoa Pops, Dingleberries. That guy from the party that won't leave. Yeah. Missing an ingredient. Crow's Kitchen. Oh, yeah, he's cooking. I can't see because I was singing the song. Had all the words up. Coconut milk is next. No, he's opened the can upside down. Got it all wrong. You're doing it wrong, Cora. Oh, coconut. Cooking with Cora. With background music. Hey, Dasera. Better give you a wrench cloth to hide your shame, eh? Okay. I know you've been here before. I was just too slack to give you one. Anyway, cheers, Dax. Welcome in the house. I'll probably only be on for another hour, I reckon. I'm a bit out of energy. Was it last night or the night before? I was on Pug Stream. I got super fucking high. I stayed up real late. Wasn't even that drunk, but fuck, I got high. I came over the next morning. I was just looking up another song. What was that Spirit Stream? I don't even remember. It was just rolling into each other. I'm not picking all the easy songs tonight. Easy songs only. You can make a request, but if it's not easy, I'm not doing it. Woke up with a sore voice because I tried every high-pitched, difficult song I knew the other night. Which one is it? Wait. Huh. It would certainly seem like he's cooking a curry. Here's a song. It's so easy. It's only got one chord in it. When I go to Baltimore, got no carpet on my floor. Come along, follow me, we'll go down in history and that green, green rocky road. Promenade green. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. See that crow up in the sky, he don't sing, neither can he fly, he can't walk, nor can he run, he's black green, splattered on the sun and that green, green rocky road. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Little Miss Jane running to the pole, don't you stumble, don't you fall, don't you scream, don't you shout when I sing. You come running out to those green, green rocky roads. You promenade green. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Soda cracker does your mama chew tobacco if your mama chews tobacco. Soda cracker and those green, green roads. You promenade green. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. When I go to Baltimore, ain't no carpet on my floor. Come along, follow me, there's a man from Galilee to that green, green rocky road. You promenade green. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Tell me who you love, tell me who you love. Coro has no mic right now, cause he's cooking dinner. And I think he can hear the music, which makes him cook even keener. There goes Rocoro another time. Speaking of others, time for another beer, and I need to go water the rainforest. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back with a new beer. Awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that, huh? Is Corey doing sign language or is he yelling at his oven? Can't be sure. When I go back to Baltimore, ain't no coffee on my shore. Nice coffee. That big one. You build a big bong out of that, brother. Let's have another song from Wobbly that I don't have to play. The theme for the night. Honestly, it's just for science. That's me too. I'll do that here. I'll spend 20 minutes looking for an ingredient I realise I never had in the first place. It's like, I had that ingredient a month ago. I don't live in the world described by brain dead. Oh, I missed it. Pug wants Ocean Eyes. Man, too hard. I did all the hard songs the other night. I'm doing the easy ones today. I'm so lazy tonight, I'm going to let Wobbly be singing them. No way I'm doing Ocean Eyes. That was embarrassing enough in the first place. Well, maybe. If you come up, I'll do Ocean Eyes. I tried to do this as a way to teach other people how to play it. But it's not a terribly good recording because I'd only just learned it myself. I sing this much better now. And I think I was in a really bad mood. Can't remember why. I was fucked off that day, something or other. Oh, maybe I had the COVID. I think that's when I had the con job. Before anybody else on earth had known about it. No, it's November. It would have been before that. Maybe it was when I blew myself up. That's it, Laurie. Even if it's me from 2 years ago, it's still me. Plus, I get to talk over the top of me, which would never happen. I'd be so upset right now. So I'm talking over my fucking song, Wobbly. And some of funky sushi bar. Friends of science say the world will end most any day. If it does, then that's okay. 'Cause I don't live here anyway. Long ago, I made my faith. All right, Pipe. No worries, Puggles. Probably won't be on when you come back. Definitely within an hour by now, I won't be on. I'll be right back, kids. Sorry about that. I forgot when I muted, you wouldn't be able to hear the music. So I just had to talk to someone. It's life. Let's do me playing figures. Let's do me. That button, that button, and that button. And one more button. Maybe Pug's still listening. He likes this one. Sweet dreams, Buggles. Awesome, mate. Yeah. I'm going to try and play as many off my playlist as I can so I don't have to actually play. I'm feeling super lazy tonight. Oh, half hope it rains all day tomorrow. I'll just take the whole day off. This is one I recorded and started mucking around with my editing software, and I kind of overdid it. Some mad panning in this, but you probably won't hear it because it's not the proper audio. But if you want to listen to it in its full spasticness, I'll put a link in. But I'll tell you what, that left to right side speaker panning was definitely overdone. A little bit too much echo. Thanks on the plane. That was me. I just saw something I should play because I don't know if you ever remember a girl called Marlon. I used to do sing streams with, going way back years and years ago. But anyway, just in case Pugs is still half awake, I might play him Ocean Eyes. This could go badly. It's probably going to go badly. We'll do it anyway. And then I'll play one from my Swedish mate, Marlon. Hey, Kyra, you back, bro?
Just briefly, I've got a bolt to the shop. I've started making halfway through doing enough veggies and everything for a big pot of Thai chicken curry, and I
thought you were just about to tell us what ingredient you don't have in your carry-out. Throw that phone against the wall.
Yeah, so it was that coconut is what I'm missing. And how can you do Thai chicken without coconut?
Yeah. Oh, real coconut or just the milk?
Just the milk, but I'm out, so I've got to.
You gotta have that.
I've got nothing.
Yeah.
That's only a little baby coconut. That thing, I won't be able to just use that.
Yeah. You only get a tablespoon of milk out of that. No, you cannot have a Thai chicken curry without coconut milk, I'm pretty sure.
That's right, exactly. So I'm going to jump down and bolt to the shop, and I'll be back for the rest of the cooking class.
Yeah, I'll still be running when you get back, for sure.
No more songs though.
Oh, maybe. Oh, let's play one for Pug that's really difficult that he can't even hear. I don't know why. We'll play it anyway.
The last one you were playing, your audio was good, your mic, but the speakers were echoing. I don't know if you were aware.
Yeah, that was partly to do with the effects I'd put on that. I'd mucked around with it on the editor and I put way too much echo.
Partly to do with Pug's not bloody getting up here.
Yeah, that's right. It's his fault. Now I'm going to play his song and I'm going to wreck it.
You wouldn't have had to do it if Pug wasn't up. If Pug was up there. Anyway, I'll be back. Un momento, por favor.
All right, bro. I'll still be. I'm going for another half hour or so.
Yeah, I'll be 10 minutes. Thanks.
Nothing whackers. Thank you. Oh. Man, I sleep well tonight. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop me staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry. And when you give me those ocean eyes, I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes, those ocean eyes. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature, make friends with time. Left her lonely with a diamond mind. And those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes, those ocean eyes. been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. It's like the attitude. We'll get away with it. My big ugly head. I'll just put that down for a minute. Good change. Thanks, Sandy. All right, another half hour of guitar practice. And then I'm going to fill my bed up full of farts. The only thing about this beer, it's okay if you drink it like one night, 2 nights. But if you've been drinking this beer for like 3 days, you start doing the most horrendous farts. And yet, I literally just stopped drinking, so I'll stop doing the farts. And I'm going to call it fart yak. It doesn't instantly give you the farts. But if you drink it past 2 days, you just end up a human tuber. Pour it all day. Every time I bend over at work, pick something up. Usually beer farts almost don't smell like anything. These things are horrendous. Clear, definitely room clearers. What was the one I was thinking of? See if on a plane, you don't actually remember Marlon by name, but you might remember a voice once I play it. Her and Dottie's farm used to hang out. All these people are not on YouTube anymore.
Anywhere.
Yeah, I'll share this one with you. It's an old mate from Sweden with a golden voice, playing a very cute song on a ukulele. Marlon. Last time I checked, the YouTube channel's still up, but no activity for years.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one you want me to. Anywhere I will follow you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I'm nothing at all. And I was somewhere far. I'm still learning to love. You're starting to crawl.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I could have followed you. Oh. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love, and I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Oh, anywhere I would follow you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something. That was good.
Has my chat frozen? If somebody's in chat, just put something there. Not sure if my chat's frozen or there's just nobody saying anything. But if you're in chat, say words and things, and tell me if you could hear that song and if you liked it. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm happy to be in the background. I was just for a second there. I was like, am I online? Was that total silence? Yeah, it's a very pretty song. Yeah. And it's not like you can actually find that song anywhere because it's just one off one of my early sing streams. Was a good song. Thank you, words and things, Laurie. You legends. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to chat. I'm happy to be background music. But thanks for the heads up. I know that I'm still being heard. Right, must be time to play a real song now. Oh, this one I haven't practiced for a while. I probably never will be very good at it, but it's a nice song. It's pretty easy. Here's J6, okay. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, I'm not even sure if anyone knows it. 4 a.m. for lorry van. Who's you? 4 a.m. at 7 p.m. And I think I can hold out for another half hour. 66 Fahrenheit. What's that? That's not very warm. What's that? About 20 degrees. 25 Celsius, I think. Around there. I heard someone from Florida today. Can't remember. I've known them for years. I know they're from Florida. And they said, fucking hot in Florida today. And tonight's the first cold night. Like, I feel like I could just about put a jumper on tonight. And I'll probably need the blanket. Yeah. Just earlier as the sun went down, I was wearing a second shirt. Been all dressed up. Right, let's try this one. Hello, she said. Hello, mister. Please keep me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tune the guitar, sorry. And I've decided against that song altogether. I'll practice it off screen a bit more. Give me a sec, I just got to tune the guitar and put Caro back. Is the Caro back? Just tuning my guitar. Coconut milk and coconut cream. Never gonna make it to the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna mute for a second and tune the guitar.
Put the lime in the coconut. And 17 Celsius, 62 F. Yeah, okay. So 16 is like barely 20, 20 something. Low 20s. That's the way we like it. Perfect for the human body, apparently. 22 to 24. The human body runs at about 36, 38 degrees Celsius. But the perfect temperature for the human body is 22 to 24 degrees. There you go. I had you McCarthy, somebody. Anyway, I bailed on that song. I haven't practiced it for too long. And I don't really love it. Let's do this one. Everyone likes this one. But it's hard. But that's all right. One hard song before we go. You put the lime in the coconut, we all up. I said, doctor. You gotta play that one too. It's just a bit silly. Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. That's a tune, Laurie. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. Oh, wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the fuck am I doing here? Well, I don't belong here. Ooh, she's running out the door. She's running out. She's run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. Oh, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the fuck am I doing here? Hell, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I love that song too, Laurie. Pleasure. I'm glad I came up with that. There's another one I love, but that I dearly needed to practice, but for some reason haven't played for a couple of weeks. I'll be right back. I just got to wee on a grasshopper. If you do. Yeah, I adore that song. It's I like singing the creep bit where he's actually totally relishing, enjoying the fact that he's the creep. He's the one that doesn't fit in. And try and sing the chorus like it's an ode to every creep on earth. Yeah, fuck, we don't belong. We don't fit in. We're a creep. Coconut and coconut all do it. Thai chicken curry. Fuck, I wish I was at Coros tonight. I got fucking 2-day-old spag bowl and peanut butter toast.
Sorry, well,
He did some sign language then. See if anyone knows what he said. Yeah, come down for dinner. That's what he said. I'll just pop down on my airship. Be there in 10. Dash is on his phone. He must be because he just double messaged. Oh, no, you already seen it. Cleaned up his own mess. I haven't even think about another song, eh? We might as well hear one from my recordings in the meantime. Yeah, let's have Yesterday Wobbly Place Vincent. Thank you, Yesterday Wobbly. No, not there yet, hang on. Yeah, StreamYard doesn't want to play at the moment. There we go. It was like 30 seconds of total silence on this one, if I remember. Takes ages to start. Even longer. This is a bit of a weird recording too, but anyway, we'll listen to it for a while. But he's got coconut oil too, Dad. Just to fry the chicken in. If you fry the chicken for a Thai chicken curry in any other oil than coconut oil, you fucked it. Right there and there. If you used olive oil, vegetable oil, peanut oil, almond oil, you just ruined it. Gotta fry them up in coconut oil.
Look out on a summer's day.
Yeah, we got you, Des. We got you.
With eyes that turn the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hill. Sketch the trees and daffodils. Catch the breeze and winter chill. In colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me. How you suffered for your sanity. How you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night. Lady clouds and brightly gray. His eyes are China blue, colors changing hue. Morning build of amber weathered faces lightning faint. I'll soon beneath the honest loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. They could not love, still your heart was true. And when no hope was left inside, on that starry, starry night, we took your life as love belonged to me. But I could have told you this world was never been for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, brainless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and you can't forget, like the strangers that you met. Ragged man in ragged clothes, the silver thorn, the bloody road, lies rough and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will.
There we go. That was wobbly in. God, I think that was 2018. 2017. Yeah. Hey, Corey, you got a microphone now.
No.
Nah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can actually. Not too bad.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You mean I've been miming dinner all night?
Yeah, that's funny. I think it was when you clap. When you clapped, you opened your microphone.
I've got a clap phone.
That's the first time I've heard anything from you since you've been in the kitchen. You must have clapped and opened the mic. It's magic.
I thought I had the headset on.
Apparently not.
This is the bomb.
Man, I can smell it from you. Or either that or someone's cooking exactly the same thing as you.
So we got 2 big breasts of chicken. We got
2 big breasts. I love that.
capsicum, zucchini, 2 cans of coconut milk, which I didn't have. I had to run to the shop for.
Right.
What have I got in there? Zucchini, capsicum, onion. I didn't have any coconut oil, but I cheated and I've used ramen noodle oil.
Oh, ramen noodle oil, yeah. That doesn't taste like anything at all, that noodle oil.
But I can get away with it.
Yeah. I've gotten away with using peanut oil before, but if you use olive oil or vegetable oil, it just tastes common as much. It just fucks it from the start.
I got Canton green pepper curry in it.
On someone's
I got a secret ingredient.
Is it coriander?
No, it's
Chili
tom
paste?
yum noodle satchel in it. Gives it that the lime and all the Thai herbs.
Yeah, no, that's fair cheating. I do exactly the same thing. If I'm cooking Thai and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to buy like 8 different kinds of fucking herbs and spices that cost $100. You just buy some Thai noodles and use the sachets. Thinking man's Thai.
They take mad on their own. So I figured 2 satchels of that.
Yeah. And then you got all the fancy shit in there, the real lemon, the real kaffir lime, all that stuff. You don't have to go and buy it. Cost a fortune.
Beans. I got carrots. The only thing I've forgotten to get the pumpkin. Too late now.
Yeah. Hey, Laurie just shared a good thought because we're talking about, when trolls come in your stream and say, how come it's not free speech? How come I can't say anything I want? Laurie's put it in chat. She said, on someone's channel, it is a privilege, not a right, to say exactly what you want. And it's true.
I say, like, it's my country and I write the Constitution. When you're on this channel, it's my country, it's my Constitution.
Yeah, you go ahead and express yourself, but just remember it's my country. I like that, Laurie.
In YouTube world,
Yeah. There's some deeper understanding there that I might stumble across later when I think it through. Someone says something to you and it's cool. But then you didn't realise how deep it was until later you think about it and go, fucking hell. That's profound.
I like the bus stop rules.
Bus stop rules.
What did that say?
Oh, well, basically, if you're at a bus stop talking, so there's 3 of you, 4 of you, they're already talking amongst each other, shooting the shit, and someone comes up and they're just full of grief and they're telling everybody they're fucked and that. Well, you're not going to last very long in that conversation. They're either going to all turn their backs and walk away on you, or you're going to get your head punched.
You're flash you.
Depending on which suburb you're in. Yeah. It's like there is no tolerance. Anyone, literally anyone on earth can come into this stream and just be nice. That's all you have to do. Or just try to be nice. You don't have to be nice all the time, but make the effort. Oh, speaking of nice, g'day, Dax.
Fuck being nice.
Nice.
Be fucking real and honest.
We missed your second message, sir.
Yeah, you better go and read the fucker.
Is it not good public consumption?
Well, not really, but, you know, how's Friday looking for you? What are you doing?
Friday's all right.
Sounds good to me.
How is QLD?
Well, that's what we're talking about.
See if I can get to Brisbane in 3 days, huh?
Bruce is out. Bruce has got a medical thing that he's got to do
Okay.
on Friday, so unfortunately he won't be coming
Righto.
with us, but he wants to.
He's got a note. He's got a note from the doctor.
Yes, he does have a note from the doctor. Indeed, he does.
Got the line.
Real one. There's a line.
What about Spirit feeling like a road trip?
I reckon Spirit should do a road trip.
I reckon.
Trying to work
I mean,
something,
the amount of time he's on bloody panel, you know, actually streaming, he could drive from there to here and back again and everything else.
Yeah, in a day he could drive up to Brizzy.
Yeah.
There's a
And
bed
home
here for him. I'll put him up for the night.
Hell yeah. He can crash here, no worries.
You got room?
I got plenty of room. I got a spare room. I got a junk room.
Where is he? Probably
Keeps
sleeping off. He's probably sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah,
where is he now? Right. Probably sleeping. He was in what was that stream we just came from here? Fuck, I've got short-term memory. Yeah, that one. Nah, after Sugar. Okay.
No, you snuck off to another stream without me. Oh, QLD.
He was in there. Yeah, he was at QLD's, yeah. He was there for quite a while, yeah.
Yeah, Friday's good with me, Dad.
Sounds good to me.
Don't know how the weather's going to be, but fuck it.
Hey, we can't predict the weather, mate. We just got to go with the flow.
That'll guess.
But yeah, no, that sounds good to me too.
If it's shitty weather, just looks like we're drinking indoors.
I won't be drinking too much. I got to drive, mate.
We're not drinking bed.
Hey, I'm even going to bring the Bombador.
That means Desi's not driving and bombing.
Not the Kingswood.
Yeah, well, nearly. There's no airbags in that sucker, mate. We die like real men.
No airbags.
I had a 97 VS.
No Wi-Fi either.
Friday's the day, that's cool. But Saturday, Sunday, car day. You'd see some mad cars driving by. But I don't mind. Any day's good.
Yeah, but, you know, Friday's not too bad because, you know, there's less people up there as well.
You're just telling him to make sure he leaves those fucking anal beads at home.
The what?
The anal beads. You didn't know that.
Well, he didn't get the anal beads.
Yeah, but he spent $100 at that.
Yeah, but how embarrassed are the cops going to feel fucking pulling that motherfucker out when they search his bag? That's going to be fucking awesome. I'm waiting for that video.
I was thinking about getting a big heap of dildos and throwing them in one of my crab pots for the poachers.
They got to get the craze. They got a bunch of dildos. Have a basket of dicks.
Get a bag of dicks, mate.
You get a basket of dicks up, yeah.
Girls, if you've got any more than ones or want to make donations, actually, no, don't send them in the mail. You fucking dildo.
Hey, I reckon I'll just put another invite link in there. I'm going to play one more song. I'm staying on for another half hour, but this is the last song that I'll actually play on the guitar. And then we just join.
Yeah, Bruce said if we could do it on Saturday, he could do it. But, yeah, on Friday, he can't. But I don't think Queensland and maybe somebody else can do it on Saturday. I'm not sure about that.
I remember Queensland saying you can't do Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I recall hearing too.
Wifey Day or something.
I don't know what day it is, but anyway.
Thanks, good for me. I'll be here. I live here. I'll be here. Any day.
Yeah. I had to go back to find a link.
What?
So I'm glad you dropped another one in there.
I have to go up to Woolies tomorrow and get some more bloody supplies. Bit of dry bar here this week.
I'll have a beer with you, but yeah, I won't be bloody drinking.
It's a bit hard to get back home again if you do.
Yeah.
You have to wait it out. Bring Desi.
Oh my God. I'm actually going to have to check the fucking spare tyre in the Bombador because I only drive it up the road.
Laurie just asked when where are you all planning to go? So there's a meet up at Quarro's, I take it.
We can go to Morgan's and eat a bag of prawns, mate. Shrimp, sorry, American.
Yeah, I'll translate that for you. They're going to go to the local fishery and eat some shrimp.
And we ain't going to put it on the bloody barbie either.
Because nobody cooks prawns on the fucking barbie.
No, it's a myth. It doesn't happen in Australia.
Except in that commercial.
Actually, I've had a girlfriend whose father was a mad barbecuer. He just invite everyone around just for an excuse to fucking cook on the barbecue. And he used to cook up prawns on garlic prawns and chili prawns and that on the barbecue.
It is possible, but you got to marinate them in butter or oil and shit first. Because the second they hit that barbecue, they turn into rubber.
He never did shrimp.
Greasy, marinated. Yeah.
He never did shrimp. He only ever did prawns.
Yeah, but I'll send them down with garlic butter. Yeah, and I've never eaten a shrimp in my life. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, that's what he did. You're right.
All right, let's sing.
And you can even use yabbies.
Yeah.
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 He's having a dent a long time. Like a kid.
Oh, I've eaten a few yabbies in my time.
Yeah,
I've had yabbies. Sorry, what?
You're right. I was just going to say I've had yabbies on the grill quite a few times.
I haven't had a yabby since there was steel soft drink can. And we used to go down the creek. We used to go down the creek with a bit of fly screen, get the yabbies out of the holes, and then find a drinking can, light a fire up, find a drinking can, and boil up the yabbies in the can.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
I freaked everybody out in fucking Nanango there one year. I literally built a little platform in the middle of the dam, just out of wood, covered in mud.
Mm.
Yeah.
Lit a fire on the cunt, and everybody drove past. It's like, that's a fucking dam. How's there a fucking fire there?
Fire in the middle of it. That was just for the yabbies. That's awesome.
It's all about the accelerant.
Yeah, it's still good, dude.
Yeah, well, being a kid, having a good time, what do you expect? Of course we're going to do shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me. All right, so.
Love couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Pushed of a little breakdown battery. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. My life's a bit more colder. Dead wife is don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead Miss Betty shake queen baby squeak. The stage smells, hell, bells, mist, hell, knocks me on my knee. It didn't hurt, blood, squirt, stop shooting me from the tree. After a countdown, 3 rounds, and hell, I'm in good company. Yeah, love couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Push up little Bruce down body. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. My life's a bit more colder. Dead wife is what I told her. Brass knife sinks to my shoulder. Oh baby, don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead Miss Betty shed queen be my squeak. The stage smells, tells, hell, bells, mist, tells, knocks me on my knee. It didn't hurt, blood, squirt, stuff shattering me on a tree. After a countdown, 3 rounds, and hell, I'm in good company. In hell, I'll be in good company.
I'm not going to clap, it might turn the mic off.
Yeah, that's right.
You didn't start. You didn't start.
In that dash, he was talking from the kitchen with hand signals because we were pretty sure he was muted. And he started clapping at one of my songs. I said, I can hear that. He's like, what the fuck?
But it's on a shit device too, Dad. You know the one the microphone never works?
So, hey, I don't care for shrimp much either, Laurie, but thank you. Thank you, Sandy.
Fuck, I'm going all out. I'm putting the coconut cream in it too.
Yeah. That was the last song I'm going to play on guitar, but I might play some more off the list.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'll go for about another half hour.
You can come in for that.
Mm. Well, the first time I ever heard the word shrimp, it just meant those tiny, tiny, tiny little ones that you get in fried rice or on pizzas. And it's like, that's what a shrimp is. And the prawn's like, this big.
He runs out of beer, Bob.
Yeah, no, I've got a carton in there. It's not in the mood.
Game on.
Yeah. No, probably I need a good bag of weed if I'm going to drink my way through a carton. But with that fat yak, I'll barely make it through halfway, even if I'm on a bender. Something about get up to the 12 beer mark and it's bedtime. It's Coro's turn to sing. Apparently, Laurie says, Coro, it's your turn. Yeah.
I'll start.
Sing a kitchen song. Hey, Chris Webster. Message retracted already, Shy Guy.
So you won't be yelling at you at the end of it. Say that much.
just reading my own stream names and laughing at them. Free bad music and nonsense.
If you're still on stream at shower time, we can go into my recording studio.
Bye.
PG version.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know, but the girls would go wild if you stream in the shower, but the stream's not big enough. You have to do it another night. There's lots of girls.
For the three of us.
Yeah, it'd just be a little bit gay with just us three guys and Laurie.
Yeah.
Good morning, English breakfast. My English friend here, who's handily called himself English breakfast, so we remember where he comes from.
Well, I'm not even sure if we've heard dumb things tonight. You're talking about going on.
Yeah, well, maybe I could play that right at the end. In about half an hour.
I was waiting for perfect people. I was going to put my shirt on.
Oh, yeah, there's people in here, man. Distinguished guests.
I was going to put my shirt on if you're playing fuck perfect people.
Yeah, I'm not perfect, but I'm fucking awesome.
I got another matching shirt. That says, "This is what awesome looks like."
Yeah, right. It's like, fuck being perfect. I'm awesome. I like it.
I used to have a big array of visually abusive t-shirts.
Mm.
And then PC happened.
Yeah.
Everybody stopped making them.
The big P in the C.
I used to have this little tiny bit of writing here on my shirt, and people couldn't read it. So they'd come right up to the t-shirt like this. They'd come right up, and it says, "Nosy little fucker, aren't you?"
I can't read it. If you can read this, get the fuck out of my personal space. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to run one from Wobbly from 2 years ago. Go Wobbly.
Vintage Wobbly.
Ah. Wobbly revisited.
I've even got a little bit of coconut rice left over for dessert.
Good, eh?
Oh, shit, I should have saved some of the cream. Coconut cream.
Corals in the kitchen. It didn't suck. The most wow woman's in the chat.
This is what we got here. This is what we're waiting on now.
Oh, looks good. Set the camera froze, but it still looks good. I kicked my own ass. Don't cut yourself, Jen. That way you won't have to kick your own ass for cutting yourself. That's my advice.
I don't have to worry about cooking the rice up. I'll just put 3 packets of noodles in.
Oh, you've gone into a Van Gogh surrealist painting. Oh, no, you're back now.
I said I won't have to worry about cooking up rice. I've just got 3 packets of ramen noodles in.
That's it. Doesn't have to be with rice.
Got the noodles. I've got noodles.
Oodles of them.
Noodles and noodles and noodles.
Curry in a hurry and don't forget the papadums. Oh. So what do you reckon, Dash? You reckon we're all fucked? No, he must be away. He would have replied from you. Ramen. Spaghetti monster. I can't wait till the spaghetti monster beats up the Who and takes over their spot as overlord of the universe.
Nothing wrong with spag bowl.
Hey. I was just giving praise to the spaghetti monster in the sky.
I'll cook a big pot of that up and freeze it for a week. Put it in all the milk containers that have this stuff here and spag and another dish. And I've got choices all week without having to cook it every night.
Yeah. Top idea, especially when you're living alone. Otherwise, you never cook. And spag bowl tastes heaps better 3 days later.
Curry is always. And I'll tell you what, you did get to cook for one every night. So I cook for 5, 2 or 3 nights.
English breakfast is in chat ordering an Indian curry. Sounds pretty good. And then I swear that's the best bread on earth, that fucking naan bread. That's fucking good bread.
Naan, yeah. Party, Rorties, whatever country you're in.
Yeah. That's what I used to do, just get the naan, get the curry, wrap it up like a kebab, put all the trimmings in.
I grew up with a heap of Muslims and they didn't even have utensils at the table. They just had the naan and bowl of curry.
Yeah, hands only, huh?
They just eat it with the naan.
Yeah, I stayed at an Indonesian family house for a while like that. There were no cutlery on the table.
I remember this guy here as a kid. Give it some light. And my dad used to look at him all the time at the Asian takeaway place. This guy. My father drew that.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's nice.
He used to see him there all the time at this Chinese takeaway. And this guy here would eat soup with chopsticks.
Yeah.
And just have a little bit of like, I forget it wasn't noodle, it was something else. And just a little bit of like sponge sort of fibre, you know, like vegetable.
But yeah, just a thin soup.
That was his food. That was.
Yeah.
It was a thin soup.
You're breaking up a bit because you're moving around. It'll work again when you stop. But thanks for showing that picture. That's fucking awesome, Andrew.
Yeah, man. The related father drew that.
Laurie's got a storm over there. Sorry.
That's charcoal. That is the picture.
That's done in charcoal.
That would just he would just be drinking the soup, like bowl up near his chin sort of thing, and with the chopsticks with this bit of noodle or whatever it was, just bloody boom, 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 boom.
You go fast enough, you can get the liquid in there with the chopsticks. But I'm pretty good at chopsticks now. I was lucky because my brother married a Japanese lady, and it was all about food.
That chopsticks, you know, on the piano.
No, not that chopsticks. The little sticks that you eat food with. Them ones. Let's listen to what we play. So, a most disgusting song. Everyone realised I'm not actually playing guitar, and everyone will leave. We're still got 8 people. 8 people. I don't know. In the chat. He's in the chat. I'll play every kind of gig there is to play. I'll play jacket bars, big bars, motorcycle funeral, in opera house, concert halls and halfway houses. Well, I'm traveling in all these places that I will play. All the people that I play for are the same people. So if you listen, maybe you'll see someone you know the song. The most disgusting song. Bubble Betty Bob Kim comes in. Acting limp visits down where the green. Next to go that has never been checked. The bartender wants a smile of his friend. The delegates across the floor. Curtain on edge of door. There's Jimmy Bad Bucks. He's just crazy about them East Lafayette weekend sluts. Joking is the lawyer in a crumpled up shirt. And everyone's drinking vegetarian, so we'll not remove their hats. While the mafia finds the drugs. Your government provides drugs. And your National Guard will supply the slugs.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me. Put a one in chat if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Put a one in chat if you can hear me. Not that I can see chat.
1.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Getting high, getting drunk, getting horny. And the in-between. Again. every step is good.
Whispers up inside.
And there's the teacher that can kiss you in front. Who could never
You're good on your foot.
There's someone here who's always good enough. And there's a Linda Glass making speaks to the crowd.
Boom, boom, boom.
Redhead, brunettes, brownettes, and a dark-haired blonde. Stars, chase broads, and have hope to be mom. You can slay their dreams and let it claim for beggars bar. And every night is not the same old thing. Getting high, getting drunk, getting lucky. Lost, even. That life has been got you.
Oh, Laurie Storm's getting more and more serious. Laurie's thunderstorm's getting more thundery. Oh, I can't even remember what the numbers in the chat for. Oh, if you can hear a Coro, that's all. Yeah, Jen said 20. We hear you and see you, Coro.
Well, one in the chat, I think Wobbly should drink till he runs out of alcohol. Boom, boom, boom. I just stepped out for a cigarette.
I was outside having a piss, thinking, I wonder what that noise is. Maybe Coro's working up. Silly me. Goddamn Asian.
I have done that before, you know, while I was on stream. But I think the first one or two streams I'd ever been on, I didn't know who could see what. I didn't think I was on the panel at the time.
Nothing sounds worse. Bruce's missus was watching up one night on yeah. And there was like fucking 12 people in there. Just fucked the entire stream. He had no idea. He's sitting in the corner with the mic on. She didn't know. She got her back to the camera. And it was the fucking worst cacophonic noise I've ever heard. No one could talk. It's pretty much the worst noise you can make washing up on the stream.
Well, you see those lights out there? They're trawlers.
Yep.
That's nice.
They're getting our shrimps. Sorry, prawn. Sandy House says she's keep checking news sites where she is locally. Update about a 4-year-old boy who's been missing for 7 hours. There's some freaking frantic people going to be hunting the hills for him.
Actually, look, I'm surprised this has lasted all day. Normally, I get people walking across them while I'm fucking filming it.
Yeah, well, usually someone will step on it by accident. I don't even know what that says. It looks awesome.
Full screen it. You want to get a better look.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's that Indonesian girl.
Yeah, 300 subscriber. Actually, there is one footprint on it.
Yeah, I just recognised the name. I think, yeah, from a chat somewhere. There's a whole mob of them Indonesian and Philippine people.
She's actually quite a good singer. I've been trying to get her to come on to some of the music streams.
Yeah, a lot of them have very good voices.
Kamusta Biridarang.
Kamusta Biridarang.
Which means, hello Biridarang, welcome. Well, thank you, actually. Thank you for the 300s. And I even put a little bit of bloody coral and shells around, you know.
Is that
bit of colour? Bit of colour.
what was thank you? 'Cause it should be Salamat is thank you.
Yeah, Salamat there.
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I was saying,
With a
no, I've got
footprint.
to teach you Indonesian. Salamat is thank you. There you
Plus
go.
a footprint.
Ah, she should have liked that.
Como sta's like Spanish and Italian. Como sta?
Yeah. Salamat thing.
I just call it berry. I'm not typing that out every time I'm going to say a name. Well, then the fucking subject's
Wrong
gone.
anyway. So just
The
that's
subject-
it. We end up ossifying everybody's name. That's all the nicknames I give people are just their name.
Couple of beach
Ossified.
walkers. Say g'day, guys.
G'day, guys.
Couple of beach walkers. Going for romantic walks along the beach. Yeah, well, I'm letting that bloody curry sit. It's all done. UFO action up there. Talking to each other.
Yeah, impressed for the 4-year-old boy who's been missing for 7 hours. I mean, there was
Where's
like a
this at?
7-year. There was this. Oh, that's in Sandy Howe Country, in
Uh-huh.
Kiwi land.
Yeah.
There was a
Yeah.
young lad who was missing last year. Like, I think he was about 7 in Townsville, and within 3 hours, half the town was fucking climbing that big hill that goes up to behind the Townsville there. Half the town was scaring that hill within 3 hours.
What is it? Mount Isa? What is
No,
it?
Townsville.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
behind it, isn't it? That's behind it in
Yeah.
Queensland.
Yeah, it's just up the road.
Who's in chat?
Well, Sandy Howe, Laurie Van Hoosia, and Fred Dagg, and English Breakfast, and Jen Wow, and that's
Yeah,
pretty much
Super
it except for the lurkers.
Give Super Loz a shout out.
Yeah, they're all here to watch you. They think you're hot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fucking
Does it come for the music, you reckon?
No, I don't think so. They came for the cooking skills.
No, right, they come to learn off me. Learn not what to do. Bachelor cooking.
Yeah, bachelor cooking. Well, like you said, that's what you do. You won't cook if you're only going to cook yourself one thing for that night, or it'll be really ordinary. But if you cook a big meal and freeze it,
I tell you what,
you don't.
without that buddy going for a run to the shop, it was nearly going to be sandwiches.
Yeah, fuck the curry.
Well, I started it. I couldn't not bloody do anything.
Fine. I've got to push myself to cook, but there's other people here, and sometimes they cook for me. It's pretty cool. But if I don't cook and freeze something, I end up having a lot of food go to waste in the fridge. There's a Jen. Wow, that's a wow, Jen.
Don't need the wow for that one. Look at that. That is wow.
That is wow. That's a
Have I
Jen
missed
with
any of,
wow.
have I missed any of the other ladies in that crowd? Yeah, here's one. Shout out for the host. Shout out to the host who's killing himself.
That wasn't for me after all. Fred Dagg.
Fuck wobbly. He's threatening to put his guitar up.
What did it say yesterday?
He's threatening to fucking bust it. He's threatening to bust a string.
Yeah. Getting the fucking G-string. Yeah.
Were there any other girls in the crowd I missed? I bet you I misspelt Sandy. Sandy with a Y.
Not Sand I. Sand E.
Oh, double E. Sandy. Anybody else? I hate for me to be writing Fred's name in the sand and I fucking missed a couple of girls out.
Oh, here's something by Pug.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm gonna let Pug fill up my music stream too. Hang on. I've got one by him. He doesn't record fuck all. But I've got one.
I'm waiting for him to record. He's going to release at any moment. Still cruising by the Beach Boys with my Cars videos.
Mm.
I hope anyway. I'm hoping. Pug. I'm hoping.
Open.
Pugs. Working.
I'm open to open. Open to open.
And Cat's working feverishly on the mash theme. It's to shred it. Absolutely, I like him to tear it apart actually on the electric guitar with the right pedal.
He's making it good, eh?
Frankie's done in Frankie style.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm waiting for Pugs to pick up the ball.
Mm. Oh, I really like the way that plays that.
I mean, I don't mind if it's got the lyrics a little bit morbid, but the music is good. I don't care if the lyrics are anything.
Yeah, take a leave it. Anyway, here's a song by Pug.
All fold in the same sweet sea, all made of gold. When your dreams all fit in the one we hail all the worst of all. Blood runs still. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide. Where my demons hide, don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. In the curtains, colors the last of all. When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl till they dug your grave and masquerade, and calling out all the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. This is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide.
That's the best one I played all night. I forgot I had you on that list. I think, yeah, it's the only one too. It was a good timing. Puck's got to hear himself sing. How was your sleep?
Thanks, Bob. Sorry about that.
You're welcome.
For muting me, I mean.
Yeah. Did I mute you?
I think so.
No. I don't like it when you're apologising and I don't know what for. You get up you first and then you can apologise. Oh, it's just a little creek in Texas when you were doing bids out that way. Okay. No worries. Those big old fir trees.
I was telling the couple to wave. There was a couple sitting at the gazebo. Wave to the crowd because they saw me down the beach talking to myself the whole time.
Yeah, as you do.
So I thought I'd just let them know That's my way of letting them know that I'm not talking to myself. There are other people here.
This is the new world where 6 people can be in my headphones.
I don't even know his dad's still here, or has he just got his representative?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's even just crashed out and gone, fuck, going back out there. I'm stoned and drunk enough. And I keep telling everyone I'm going to stop. So that's what,
let's do the big tester and see if this is going to work when I take the jack out. Keep talking, what?
Right. All right, blah, blah, blah,
All
blah,
right,
blah,
I'm going
blah.
to take the jack
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Can I stop now?
Jack back.
Can't really hear you. I can't hear you. Am I still meant to be making noises? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
But it is curry chicken time.
Yeah, make the most of it. Well, Laurie just said the word crazy, which made me think of the song Crazy, which made me think maybe I'll just play one more song called Crazy. Feeling crazy. But then that's the last. Oh no, that's a Patsy Clone Crazy. I need the other one.
Save on washing up, just eat it straight out of the pot.
That's him.
Bachelor style, that shit.
It's not like there's anyone there to judge. Why don't you have crockery? They don't care. It is wonderful handwriting, isn't it? He's missed his. He probably doesn't want to be rich, but I'm sure he could if he just put his mind to calligraphy. Or even just sign writing. Well, that's a dying art now too. Sign writing, even that's done by the computer.
How about now?
What? Yeah, you got the clap. We got the clap all right. All right, I'm gonna play a song now. Shout you mob. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. When you're out there without a kid, yeah, I was out of time. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make
make me crazy. Possibly. And I hope that you're happy the time of your life. Oh, but think twice. That's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? Oh, bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Oh, well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. My heroes had the heart to lose their lives out on me. All I remember thinking, I wanna be just like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. And it's no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably.
Good night, Laurie. I've got to say good night pretty soon too. So don't feel bad. It's all going to shut down here in about 10 minutes. And I know that Pug deliberately went and had a sleep so that he might be able to come up and join us after his sleep. And Cairo fell out. You can come back up if you want, man, but I'll honestly only go another 10 minutes tops. So at least I still got to channel the stream on it. As long as I don't say anything against the who. Who are you? To me. Who are you? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. There's plenty of leftover curry if anyone's hungry. And I've got a fridge full of beer I don't feel like drinking if anyone wants it. I'm only good for bed. Oh, maybe if I knock off real soon, I'll have enough energy left to go and play tanks. And that'll be it.
I thought you were going to say crawl into bed.
Hey?
I thought you were going to say you have enough energy left to crawl into bed, but if you got enough for tanks, you got enough to fucking marathon strong.
Oh, only an hour though. That's high adrenaline shit. That, especially when you're having a good game and everything starts to matter, even though none of it matters at all. Yeah, totally will. Hey? Anyway, I like your avatar, big cock. What? I'm having trouble understanding your words. I don't know. I can't really hear you, Cora.
This is a fucking good fun too.
Yeah, this is good fun right here. Yeah. I'm trying to hear you. Mum told me I'm very trying. Yeah, good night to you too, Sandy. Thanks, guys, for hanging out here for a couple of hours. Very good company.
This is my good phone too.
Oh, no, it's coming back. You must have been facing away or something.
No, I got the jack in it.
Sometimes whenever you come back into the stream for the first couple of minutes, it's a bit lumpy. That's with everyone.
Yeah, that's when I throw the jack in it, the earbuds in it. Everyone says, what? So
it's actually better without them.
This is my good phone. So I don't know why the mic's playing up. Yeah, because I got the earbuds in.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, good job.
So the other one's the one that is supposed to have the shit because it's been dropped and bashed and down scaffolding and elevators and shit like that. But it's
as you do.
So it's understandable that microphone stuff, but this one there's nothing wrong with it. So I don't know how. I don't even know how two phones can have shit mics.
After many years, I bought my first expensive, proper highfalutin $400 smartphone, and within 2 weeks, I'd fucked the fucking headphone jack on it. And shoved a bit of dirt up in there with a plug, and that was it. Broke it. Boom. And you can't take those phones apart to fix the jack of the mic.
No, you got to take the $200 screen off, which is half the price of a fucking phone. I don't go and get the latest phone. I'll just go and get the Samsung is 1 or 2 models old or something in good nick.
I might go back to me dumb phone, the burner, with no internet on it at all.
Play Snake.
No, it's got Snake. It's got FM radio.
Yeah, that's the good one if it's got FM radio.
It's got the ability to text extremely fucking slowly because it's the old fucking 3-punch.
That sounds like the bloody the Nokia 5290.
Yeah, I think it's a year older than that. It's the older brother of that one, slightly younger, younger brother of what you just said.
That'd be the 6180.
I'm starting to feel pretty good. Like if Pug came up, I'd probably stay on for a good.
Get up here, Pug. What are you holding out for? Hiding out in the bushes.
Pug's on the veranda burning his ass off again.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone to Bruce from down under.
Oh, good on you, Daz. We were worried either that you'd fallen asleep or you didn't love us anymore, but it's neither.
Yeah, no. I was on the phone to Bruce.
Awesome.
What are we doing, Pugs? We going for French fries?
What's up, mates? I'm just out here having I was just having a smoke outside.
Oh, yeah. That's
you
all
just wake up.
Shoot, you've been on for 3 hours already?
Yeah, and I told everyone when I got on I was only going to be on for an hour.
Yeah, you did. Wow.
He's been waiting for you. He's been waiting for Pugs.
No one's turned up because I told everyone I'm going to bed. Fucking liar.
Well, time flies. Time flies when you're singing crazy.
He's been waiting for his support act.
Time flies.
Did you send me a text, El Coro?
No, I didn't, Daz.
You better.
Oh, okay.
Have you got my number yet, Coro?
I think I can come on for like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour if you want to.
That sounds good. I'll stay live for another hour. It's no worries to me.
Yeah.
I think Daz sent me your number.
I'm just going to finish up my smoke and then I'll get on my desktop.
Awesome, man. No, that'll be good. I'll stay live for at least another hour because it's only 8:30 p.m. here. I can go another hour without dying in the ass.
Well, it's 3:30 a.m. here, but I could sleep in. So, I'm sorry, Corey. I keep talking over you.
I keep talking over you, Pugly. I must apologise.
No worries. It's actually a little hard to hear because this heater's kind of loud.
Heaters and skaters. That's California.
That's something you and Wobbly have both got in common. Heaters. You both got fried last winter.
Well, I
Okay.
did. I blew myself up good, but he pugged it afterwards. But it was on film. I was thinking, fuck, why didn't I do that?
Yeah, it was
Why
horrible.
didn't I film it?
I'm surprised that video of me catching myself on fire didn't get more views. I'm really
I know.
surprised.
It's my favorite. I still watch it. And sometimes I watch your audits, but generally just that one.
If you're a real fan, you'll remember that one.
That's right. That's a fans only vid.
And then I'll
If you're an
record.
OnlyFans.
Then I'll record like I'll record an empty car dealership and I'll get 3,000 views for nothing. And then I'll catch myself on fire and I'll get like 1,000.
I know.
Really?
I saw that
How does that
thumbnail.
work?
I saw that thumbnail and I was compelled to go and have a look just because it was yours. And then I thought for a second, it's an empty car shop. This is going to be really boring.
That's not possible that you did not get that many view hours on that video. I've seen that video so many times of where you've lit up, and Wobbly has too. So that's not true. Something's going wrong. Things aren't adding up here.
But like he says, it's crazy. You film an empty fucking car dealership.
Well, there's a backstory behind the car dealership. A lot of people are confused, but the reason I picked up that car dealership story is because this dealership was the largest exotic, high-end car dealership on the West Coast. And about a month ago, all these YouTube videos started surfacing of people saying, hey, I brought because they did consignment, so they sold people's high-end cars. So you started having all these YouTube videos pop up of people saying, hey, I brought my Ferrari there and they sold it for me, but they kept my money and now my car's gone. Or I bought a car from them and I never got the title, or, all kinds of allegations of
I do remember hearing a little about this earlier in the year.
Yeah.
Pug, when you first went to that place, I told you I've seen that place before.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're a big deal. I mean, people bought like Ferraris and Lamborghinis from them like all over the country and possibly the world. I'm sure they exported cars too.
Yeah, that's it.
He does a lot of
consignment, so they go and find them for them.
I'll sell it for you. But yeah, I remember seeing a Hummer parked across the driveway, so a fellow in a Ferrari couldn't get in.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a win, man. I thought it was just an economic sign of the times kind of video, but that's fucking awesome. YouTube has got the fucking bastard shut down. That's good. It's amazing that they got away with it anyway. They're high end.
I've seen
get away with it at all.
I've seen him. I've seen a video of the guy who owns the place and from videoed by a guy who had a car taken, and he said that he's been wronged himself and he's trying to make things right. It's just he can't do it today. And then COVID, he didn't have a stringency plan in place for COVID. He didn't expect COVID to happen and didn't have a plan B. So when the shit's hit the fan, he sort of like looked after number one, but still wants to make it right to number 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 30 and 50 and fucking everybody.
Well, yeah, interesting you say that. So I looked up public records because I have access to look up, any lawsuit that's been filed in the United States. And right now he's being sued for not paying back $1 million loan, apparently. And it looks to me like he borrowed money from one of those, they call them hard money lenders. They're like short-term loans with high interest.
Yeah, sharks.
And I think what possibly happened, I'm just guessing. I mean, I don't know, but maybe he borrowed money from certain people. He couldn't pay back these loans. So to pay back these loans, maybe he thought he'd advance money from other people. And then COVID hit, and then he got in over his head, and then he just couldn't pay anybody back. So I mean, I think initially his intentions weren't to, do any harm, but it just got out of control.
So I can see that. That's why people don't get their paperwork and stuff, because he hasn't paid his side of the car, so he can't get
Pugs,
fucking
I've got
paperwork.
to ask you this. Is it easier for you to get public records than just your average Joe Blow?
Yeah, well, I pay for this service. It's called Lexis, Lexis, and not only can I pull up any court document, but it has a module where I can do the same background checks that is actually more detailed than what a private investigator can pull up on someone.
Yeah, it's more than just public info.
Well,
yes.
It's public info. It goes a little beyond that though, because when you're suing somebody, you want to learn everything you can about them. Like if I looked up anyone's name, it shows you who their known relatives are, their relatives' addresses, their relatives' phone numbers. It tells you who all their neighbors are, their neighbors' addresses, names, and phone numbers, and that's just a small part of what I could pull up.
I'm pretty sure it was called Lexis, and I checked it out. It was like 2004, but their whole database depends on people asking questions and searching about people, and that makes the algorithm learn. So it wasn't really working because the algorithm didn't know shit, didn't have any data to work with. But I've heard it goes pretty good now.
Yeah, I looked up Wobbly. Wobbly's a secret millionaire, and yeah, just kidding.
Pugs, I'm rolling around on the floor now, dude.
Do you know how much this seedy, fucking cheap-looking backdrop costs to keep me looking poor? I'm like poor dirt farmer, man. I'm trying to be as poor and hopeless as possible. It's hard work. It costs a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly. But I can't. I'm bound by a code of ethics, so I can't look up anybody just for the hell of it. It has to be in anticipation of litigation, which obviously means I'm, me or a client is, thinking about suing somebody.
They're suing them, yeah. Hey, conspiracy media.
That's what happens when you hold a bar card.
Conspiracy media is in chat. No one reads fucking chat anymore.
Hey, what's up, Kat? What were you saying about a bar card?
Don't you hold a bar card? Aren't you an actual solicitor?
Yeah, I'm an active attorney in California.
Yeah,
that's the shit.
Yeah, I know that. I picked that up a long time ago.
I mean, but my experience.
But you haven't hidden that fact either.
I did for 8 months until I got detained, and then it kind of like muttered it out as I was being detained. But otherwise, I had no desire to make it public. But here's the thing: my background has never been in suing police or whatnot, or suing any civil litigation. But that's what I'm getting into now. I want to specialize in that, so I'm doing all the research before I start filing cases.
That's where all the juicy stuff is: civil litigation and.
But you're doing it in the right way, not in the wrong way of how others are doing it. There's a bit of a difference there.
Well, there's no such thing as lawyers doing things the right way, so I guess.
well,
That reminds me of that joke: the devil and the devil and God standing next to the fence one day. God walked up to him and says, "God damn it, the devil! I'm sick of you throwing your waste over here. You got garbage bags flowing all over my lawn. It's a bloody big mess. And this is about the last time I talk to you about this. I'm going to do something about this. I'm going to get a lawyer on you." And the devil turns around to God and says, "Where are you going to find a lawyer?"
That's funny.
What do you got there, Pug?
I went to a Korean grocery store. There's a lot of those in the LA area, and I bought this. It's like a gelatin
I remember the
called
riots.
it's called acorn starch. It's like a gelatinous starch made with acorn. It's pretty damn good.
Is it
Is that a
sweet
word?
or you can use it for savoury stuff?
Gelatinous. Is that a word?
Gelatinous is a word, yeah.
Or
It's
is
a
that in the
thickener,
Pug
basically.
Dictionary?
Yeah. Is
So
it sweet tasting by itself, Pug, or is it just jelly?
It's not sweet. It's like it has like very little flavor. But what the Koreans do is they'll
I
take
heard that,
sesame
Dad.
seeds and they'll like pat it. They'll slice it up in thin slices or something, and they'll like pat it in sesame seeds or something, and then they'll dip. Oh no, I'm sorry. They'll dip it in like soy sauce or some type of sauce, usually soy sauce, and then they'll pat it on sesame seeds, and they'll eat it that way. But I prefer it like to put sugar on it or something.
What's it full of? What is it? It's like a
it's
nut,
a
is it?
thickener. They chop it up and put it in
No,
soups.
is it protein or is it carbohydrate? What is it?
It's acorn starch. So yeah, it's protein.
I heard that.
It's a thickener.
I heard that part too.
Let's see. There's no sugar. I'm looking at the ingredients. There's ingredients. It says acorn starch, bean starch, and water. That's it.
A little bit of soy. So
I've never come in contact with an acorn, so I don't know what acorns are good for.
It's a nut.
It is a nut.
Yes, acorns are nuts.
Just like me.
Are nut. So it's high in protein.
I don't know. Do acorns come from pine? No, those are pine nuts. Never mind.
No, it's more like an oaky kind of.
Same but different.
Yeah, exactly the same, but nothing like it.
I don't think we don't have acorns growing here just willy nilly. There'd have to be a specialty sort of grown thing, probably for acorn
We don't
starch.
have maple trees here either.
No.
We don't have syrup unless you got $100.
You know, the last thing I thought I'd be talking about at 3:30 in the morning with some Australians on YouTube is acorn starch from
Korean food
from Koreatown in LA.
Hey, Pugs, I'm glad you're educated when you're out there doing your actual audits and stuff like that, because I can see it helps you so much, and that's awesome.
Yeah, my main thing is, and you know, I really don't ever say this because, you know, people. There's how can I say this? You know, people either won't believe me or they'll like think that I'm not on their side. But like when people say, like, when they go into a public lobby, like let's say they go into a police station lobby and they say, hey, you know, this is it's owned by the public. It's a public building, so I could do what I want in here. You can't trespass me. Well, actually, you can be trespassed from a public lobby because that's not a traditional public forum, is what they call it. So although it's a public lobby, you have less constitutional protections than you would on a public sidewalk or courthouse steps or a public park.
Because if
do
you
they have
cause
to do something illegal?
Well, if you cause a disturbance, but then that's, like he says, it just leaves you way open, that interpretation of your disturbance. You disturbed Karen. She was scared.
Yeah, there's a general misconception that if you're on public property, you cannot be trespassed. But the truth is, you can very well be trespassed from public property.
One of the core things about auditing and cop watching that got me into it, one especially, was the right of legal way. It's like a human being who is walking on a public path cannot be fucked with. Especially the way we get fucked with now. It's like, I feel like making money off you. Can I steal some of your money? I'm a policeman. You'll like it.
I just saw
I'm walking this way. You have no reason to stop me. And that's the strongest the strongest fucking human right there is at the moment.
I've just saw a PDF thing come up, and he's saying about New York
I
cop.
can't bring him in here. The stream will be over with PDF joins.
A New York cop, and it was done for manslaughter and drugs, got 5 years, and Eric Grant got 12 for saying something about a judge.
Exactly. And they expect us to take them seriously?
Yeah. It's almost like there's one rule for a certain type of people and another rule for another type.
I think Lackluster says it best when he says one rule for me and one rule for thee.
Lackluster.
Yeah. And then the judge threatened him as well.
Mm-hmm. And is the judge going to jail? No, he's in Tahiti, spending his $1 million that he got paid to send Eric down the fucking tube.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem with judges is they it seems like they have unbridled power and discretion.
Well, that's what he said to Eric. Not someone who thinks they have power, but someone who has real power.
Someone like me who has actual power. This is holding his throat where the noose is, where he's going to be hanging off shortly. Oh, look, there's another pug. More pugs. We need more pugs.
There's another pug.
I always expect you to play a Pink Floyd song when I see this filter.
What the world needs now is pugs, more pugs. Pine nuts come from a pine tree. Acorn nuts grow on acorn trees. And then there's these nuts. And a boy cat. You tell me, mate.
These nuts. That's not an acorn tree, is it? I thought it was an oak tree.
Yeah, acorns generally come off acorn trees, Craig.
A tree that grows acorns, but I don't think it's called an acorn tree, is it? I don't know.
No, they call the acorn tree an acorn tree because it grows acorns. I'm just fucking with you, man, but it's true.
But you guys know what acorns look like, right? They're like
they're
like
a triangular little. You see squirrels with them all the time.
Yeah, we've seen Ice Age.
Yeah, we watched Ice Age. We know what an acorn.
QLD cop watch, but he thought peanuts grew on a tree.
Yeah, right. They grow underground.
He's never been to Kingaroy then.
Yeah, never been to Kingaroy. The big peanut.
Well, actually, the cashew doesn't grow underground.
No, the macadamia doesn't.
Macadamia doesn't. I've got one of them in my backyard.
Yeah. Also known as the Queensland nut.
Tree.
The only nut that grows underground is Intel agents. Going to work on that, Jack.
I'm a Queensland nut.
Hey, Wobbly, do you like, are there any mango trees in your area? Because I know, like, there's like mango trees, like they like tropical climates, and I know
there's plenty of mangoes in Queensland.
There's 5 on this property.
He's even got dragon fruit plants in his bloody yard, for God's sakes.
Oh, wow. How about
coconut trees on this property? It used to be
Yes, he does have a fucking coconut tree on his property, and I had to walk around the fucker because there's coconuts on it.
Yeah, you've got coconuts and limes right next to each other for that song.
Rob, did you see that coconut that I had earlier?
Yeah, little baby.
Yeah, that washed up on my beach.
Oh, man, that's the thing I was telling people the other night. A coconut can travel in the ocean for 120 years, find a bit of beach, and then turn into a tree. How's that? 100 fucking years floating around the ocean doing fuck all.
I was calling it Wilson.
Now we're going to call you in, and it's your time. Do they whistle? How do they actually know when it's their time to go and plant themselves and make another tree?
The first time they get to a beach, that's when they start.
So it's the ocean of the motion that keeps them in fertilisation until they get on a beach.
Yeah. And in fact, that coconut tree there, we're supposed to put sand and salt on it every year to get decent coconuts of it, because they really just like to be right next to the beach.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I walked underneath a real coconut tree at Wobbly's place down the backyard. I wasn't kidding.
You think that's something unusual or something, Daz?
I bought a
There's coconut trees
today.
up there.
Oh, there's plenty of them. You just got to look out for the bastards.
There's nothing
up
strange
here
to have
that-
coconut trees in Cairns, mate.
Up here on the mountain, though, on Coranda, that they don't grow naturally.
Yeah,
They
they're
got
not
fruit
that
up here.
common.
No.
They grow straight off out of the rainforest onto the beach. I remember the first picture I've seen of Cape Tribulation was a coconut tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is coastal rainforest, the coconuts everywhere, but up on the ridge up here, they don't grow naturally. They don't like it. They grow on the beach. They get planted up here. It's the only reason they're up here.
I bought a coconut today in downtown LA. There's this guy on the sidewalk, and he was selling fruit and coconuts, and for $3, he takes a coconut and he like cuts a notch and hands you a straw.
Yeah, I think that's about the same price here.
There's a guy in Fiji who runs his Land Cruiser on coconut oil.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey, Pug, before you sing way better than me, I wanted to play Coro.
Hold on just a second while I can't hear you on transfer.
The only trouble with coconut oil, it doesn't work in cold climates.
Gels up to it.
Headphones.
Oh, yeah. It gels up anything under 20 degrees.
Mm-hmm. I saw a guy cooking oil too. He had a van, like a sliding back door van, van or high ace van that ran on restaurants' old vegetable oil. You go around the restaurants at night time and get all the oil they threw out.
Yeah, sorry, Pug. I was just going to say before you play a song much better than me, I think I'll play Coro over the dumplings.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, I'm back. You're gonna play a song because I need to tune my guitar.
Awesome.
That's a good idea.
That was exactly what I was doing.
That just worked out perfect.
Isn't anticipated that just work out. And you know where acorns come from.
And that's going to work out perfect because it's got a hole in my beer.
I heard you open it too. You're drinking cans,
yeah,
aren't you,
I heard him open one and I rushed to the fridge to grab one.
Great song.
Welcome, people, to the show. I'm the one who should be lying low. I saw the knives out. I turned my back. Heard the train come and stayed right on the track. In the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt, I pawned my ring. I've done all the dumb Caught the fever, had to chew. Thought I loved her on my howl, and the moon started howling. Made no sense. Thought my friends would rush to my defense. In the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt, I pawned my ring. I've done all the dumb things. Good advice never stopped me from going through these things twice. I saw the knives out. I turned my back. I saw the train coming, so I laid down on the track. In the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt, I pawned my ring. I've done all the dumb things. I melted wax to my wings, fly down on the ground. I threw my hat into the ring, fly down on the ground. Well, I thought that I just had to see, but I've done all that ground.
Got that out of my system. Oh, that's so sweet. You said goodnight to Sandy, who went to sleep half an hour ago. That's lovely. Leave that up there.
You didn't suck. You didn't suck.
I didn't suck. It was lovely. All the girls came in. I'm not sure if they were here for my music or here for here to watch Coro cook half naked. You never can tell, but they all were here for 2 hours. Laurie, Sandy, Jen Wow, all the hotties. I hope that song wasn't too rocky for the pugs. Hello.
That was awesome, Wobbly. Nice and funky.
Yeah. I was teasing you for saying goodnight to Sandy, who left half an hour ago. But I know she'd love it.
Oh, the chat's a little... Yeah. Yeah, there's not... I realized after the fact that with 3 people in here, people aren't very... There's not a lot of chat messages.
I shot myself in the foot because as soon as I came on, I said, I'm only going up for an hour. I'm going to be finishing soon. So everyone drifted away. Plus, no one gets the channel anyway.
Yeah, I would share it if we were, but you know, we're going to end it fairly soon.
Yeah. And Coro has given up fighting with his devices, and he's going to watch from the chat.
I'll play nothing but British songs.
British
Coro's probably having a decent feed by now, I reckon.
Since you guys are ancestrally British.
Partly, just a little bit.
All right, so I guess I'll start. Is that okay?
Rock out with your socks out.
All right, well, I can't hear you right now, so I'm assuming I could go, so here we go. British song number 1. Making some adjustments. Hold on, it's over modulating there on the E. Let me turn up the compressor a little on the guitar. That's better. That's why it's important to have a monitor headset. Now Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with a wheel.
spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, but made it too far. Became a special man. Then we were Ziggy's band. Ziggy really sang, screwed up eyes and screwed down hair too, like some cat from Japan. He could lick 'em by smiling, he could leave them to hang. They came on so loaded, man, well hung Snow White tan. So where were the spiders while the fly tried to break our balls? Just the beer light to guide us. So we bitched about his fans. Should we crush his sweet hands? Ziggy played for time, driving us that we were voodoo. The kids were just crass. He was the nass with God-given ass. He took it all too far, but boy could he play guitar. Making love with his ego, Ziggy sucked up into his mind like a leper messiah. When the kids had killed the man, I had to break up the band. I never learned the end. The end goes like this. Ziggy played guitar. Alright, that's the end. Well, that was Ziggy.
That was by way of saying that was fucking awesome.
Thanks, Wobbly.
I had my lighter.
Your lighter.
So it was obvious that I enjoyed the song.
Thanks.
Chip old son. That was good. I used to love that song because I had my brother and sisters were all older than me, and they used to listen to this when I was still like in primary school, and they had the whole album. So it takes me back.
Thanks. I'm pulling up. When it's my turn again, I don't have the song ready yet, but I'm gonna practice it through.
Well, I got one ready,
while you play.
It's also about space.
Okay, I'll mute it while I practice.
I might even sing too. Oh shit! I forgot to go and have a wee first. I'm gonna have a wee and then sing a song. Fuck it, it's only you guys.
Yeah. Thanks, Wobbs. It's just us. So is it really that hard to get somebody over there to defend somebody these days?
Really hard for what?
To get somebody to actually get a decent defense over there these days.
It depends. You know,
Of
obviously,
course, if you got money,
you have
you're
the
going to get
money,
it. But I'm
right?
talking
But
about your average person.
your average person, if you're asking, will a lawyer defend a defendant for free, or on contingency? Only if it's an easy case, because generally, the easier the case is to win, the more you're going to have lawyers wanting to take the case without any money up front. So, like, if a cop, if you're resisting and a cop beats you up, that's not an easy case. But if you're just minding your own business and a cop beats you up, that's a really good case, and you'll have lawyers wanting
But
to take
what
a
about
case.
all the cases where the cops turn around and say you're resisting, and you can clearly see they're not resisting?
Well, again, that's a good case, but even so, even if that were the facts, most lawyers will not take it with no money up front unless there's some type of injuries, and the more injured you are, the more the lawyers are going to want to take that case.
Physically injured, yeah.
Right. I'm talking like, if your eye socket is crushed or something, or you have broken bones.
Yeah, because then it's a cut and dry, physical abuse case. Wouldn't really matter.
If you're injured pretty badly, you'll have lawyers, lining up outside your house to take that case without money up front.
And that's only where the hole is the unpopular cases. It would be hard to find a lawyer, and nobody's going to do it for free. Even after the upfront, some say, bottom line upfront cost, but I'll run with it from there.
Like for example, I think this case will say it all. That one case where Eric Brandt got dragged out of a city council meeting for saying the F word. To his lawyers, that was a for sure win in court. Now, so his lawyers, didn't. I don't think they charged anything up front. However, his lawyers ended up billing the county close to $500,000.
Oh, that's what they do.
So that's why most lawyers won't take cases up front, because they it does cost money to
yeah. And if they're almost certain they're going to win, they know they can get it off the cops because they lost the case.
Yeah, I mean, the real winners are the lawyers, unfortunately.
And it's expensive.
Yeah, and that's not somebody winning.
Yeah, and I think Eric Brandt only was awarded like 15 grand or something, and his lawyers billed the county for like close to $500,000.
Oh, really? For that one, just a single.
Even if the jury awards nominal damages, so the jury says, okay, you win, but we're only going to award you $1 because we don't like you. Then the client gets the $1, and the lawyer takes 40% of that $1, so the client gets 60 cents, and the lawyers get several $100,000.
$100,000 is 40 cents. Oh, that makes up for it.
Yeah, but how can they legally get away with that? That's
what, with attorney's fees?
Well,
that's easy with.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's like.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's like the only one that ever wins is the fucking lawyer or solicitor or attorney or something like that, because at the end of the day, they're not the one that spends any time in jail. They're not the one that does anything else but try to defend them and get money at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, that's why they get paid the big bucks, because they went through law school and all that stuff and passed the bar exam. So I guess that's a reward.
And plus every third
But
case.
not all lawyers are rich either. That's the thing.
No, that's the thing. You get all the lawyers that every third or fourth case they get a profit, and every other case is a loss.
But like, have a look at the Kardashians. How did they start? Because
I don't even want to talk about them. Here's a song.
All right.
She packed my bag last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high. You got by me. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. On such a timeless flight it's in. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. A rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. A rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the place to raise a kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did. And all this science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. But I can make it if I fake it. That's the rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. A rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. A rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Rocket man.
Good job, Wobbly. I love the Kim Jong Un song, Rocket Man.
Yeah, I should do that version. That's actually Kate Bush's version.
That was
just
awesome.
A little bit different there.
Yeah, I love
I
that.
got him mute because I end up finding myself singing to it.
I Oh, that's the best. I was singing along to one of Pug's songs before. I turned the mic off because I got embarrassed. Thanks, Cora.
Yeah, great job, Wobbly. One of my top 10 that you do. Probably the number one you do is figures, and number 2 right now would be Ocean Eyes.
Ocean Eyes. Yeah, I've got to do it for you because just after you left, way earlier before you went to bed. Yeah, I sang it like 10 minutes after you left. Talked myself into it. I'll do it again.
Hey, you'll have to do it
Hey,
again.
this is unusual for you, Wobbly. 4 hours. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I told
What's going
everyone.
on?
1 hour stream. I'm a freaking liar.
What made you want to start this second channel?
I had to because the Wobbly Boost channel isn't allowed to stream or upload at the moment. But
I shouldn't laugh.
But yeah, it's not my first rodeo, Puck. I've had that backup channel there since 6 years ago. Yeah.
I was wondering when that was going to happen because every video was like, talking about that certain thing.
Yeah, that certain thing. Yeah, no, I was
Yeah,
saying
they
to
don't
you,
like
but
that.
yeah,
They don't like that. They
don't like that thing. So that thing.
Oh, wow. I've got a storm coming through.
Oh, have you?
Is there lightning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it like raining really hard or what? Or you just see the clouds and lightning?
No. It like I heard it from about 12 kilometers away from the thunder rolling in. So yeah, and it's still coming. So we'll see.
The storms are coming. Maybe Wobbly can sing "Riders on the Storm." We'll sing all rain and storm songs from now. Just kidding.
Well, there's always purple rain, but yeah, you won't get away with that.
Hey, I see you in the chat, Alcaro, but you were on the panel. What happened?
He's gone to have a munch. I guarantee you, he'll be eating. I don't blame him.
All right, I'll do the next British song.
It's thunder.
This is from 1968.
He's looking up your old address, Death.
Here we go. Fuck was that? Oh, I did an F chord, but it was 1 fret too high. Beginner's mistake. In a white room with black curtains near the station, black roof country, no gold pavements, tired starling, silver horses run down moonbeams in your dark eyes. Dawnlight smiles on your leaving, my contentment. I'll wait in this place where the sun never shines. Wait in this place where the shadows run from themselves. secure you at the station. Platform ticket, restless diesels, goodbye windows. I walked into such a sad time at the station. As I walked out, felt my own need just beginning. I wait in the queue when the trains come back. Wait for you where the shadows run from themselves. At the party, she was kindness in the hard crowd. Consolation from the old wound now forgotten. Yellow tigers crouched in jungles in her dark eyes. She's just dressing goodbye windows, tired starlings. I'll sleep in this place with the lonely crowd, lie in the dark where the shadows run from themselves. I know that last chord didn't really sound right, but I had the urge.
Awesome, Pug. Yet another song I would be too terrified even to try.
That's a hard song because I'm not the best guitar player, so like it's to go from like a B flat power chord to a D minor normal chord is like not the easiest thing.
And it's one of those songs where
Sorry guys, I can't hear a bloody thing. That's
pissing down fast.
Oh my god!
Let it rain.
You must live in the rainy part of Australia.
His shed, his veranda out the back is just straight corrugated iron, so you get.
Hey, I love the sound of rain. Can you unmute for like a minute? I want to hear it.
Unmute, guys. Fuck the music. We're listening to you. I got one lined up. Come, Dash. More rain.
I think the rain's too loud. He probably can't hear. Or he's like...
that's it too. When the monsoons were here, I couldn't hear anyone.
Maybe he's putting on his scuba gear.
Yeah, that's it. He's putting on his wet weather stuff.
Putting on his wetsuit.
I could have just did 2 minutes of just listening to that anyway.
Oh, I love that. I wish he could do like a hours-long stream and like...
Get that. Make yourself some money, man. Record this shit.
Yeah, people could sleep to it.
2-hour YouTube video, absolute bucketing down, pissing down rain on your roof.
Hey, thanks,
on a raw
Coral.
corrugated iron roof. Yeah, these are poetic moments.
Pugs is lit.
Oh, El Coro just gave you the immaculate, top-notch commendation from an Australian.
Appreciate it. What does lit mean? Like here, lit means you're high.
Lit. Yeah, that means that here. Pugs is lit. Oh, well, no, lit also means just like, I think he just means stone.
Like in the zone or something, or lit means high. Yeah, I can see both meanings there, but thank you, Coro.
Lit up like a Christmas tree. So there's that saying in Australia, lit up like a Christmas tree, can apply to almost anything. It means it's in full form, full blow, full bloom. All the lights on.
Let's try DOS one more time. DOS, can you hear us? We want to hear the rain for a minute.
Das, give us 2 minutes of rain, mate, in between songs. I said, Das, give us 2 minutes of rain. You can't hear us.
Yeah, I guess he probably put his headset off. But all right, I'm gonna mute it. I'll get the next British song ready.
All right, I was supposed to try and go British tonight, but no, I'm going to do Ocean Eyes for you.
Nice.
Probably won't be as good as the other night. I fucking nailed it. Didn't even know what I did right. The only reason I knew I nailed it is because he told me. And just 2 quarters. And then something at the station. Awesome song. I'm going to look it up tomorrow and play it. I mean, play it while I'm working. In this place. This song's even. Crikey. We'll edit that out later. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 50 flares inside those ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. No fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mind. Those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared.
Never fall from quite this high. Fall into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities in napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. No fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high. Fall into your ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes.
It's still raining.
Yeah, let's hear a little longer. I love the sound of rain. Wobbly, that was very and a very
Keep the rain
emotional
going,
song.
Dad. That's the best applause ever. Rain on the Corro.
Keeps picking up and dropping down.
The best applause ever.
Dropping down.
I'm loving it. Sounds like applause from 10,000 people, Buck. And me, Dad.
El Coro, I can't hear a fucking word you're saying, but El Coro said he wanted to hear it in chat, so talk to me in chat.
That rain is so loud. Does it rain that hard where you are, Wobbly?
I can't believe how loud it is.
Oh, it's very loud. Can you show us the rain, or
it may induce it to rain elsewhere? Let's see.
He could show you the rain, but he hasn't got any clothes on by now, I bet you.
Yeah,
is it warm rain?
Clothes on.
Is it warm rain or cold rain?
I'm not going out and find out.
It's winter. That's going to be cold rain.
You know, I've got my head right against the speaker, to hear this.
Wow. I can hear it. It sounds like the Niagara Falls.
I just yelled straight into the mic.
Well, it's actually calmed down at the moment.
Yeah, it's not as loud. You're right.
Yeah, it's like mild applause.
Mild. Yeah, that's my number one song you do, Wobbly, because I personally like Billie Eilish, her music.
Yeah.
Good drinking weather.
Yeah, I adore that song. Yeah, good drinking weather, Dad.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know if I was doing it any good until you told me, Pope. It needs a fan to tell you.
It's about to get heavier. Look out.
Wobbly, have you heard of Dublin City Today, the YouTube channel?
Dublin City Today? Auditors.
Okay, so I have an idea for you it'll get you like quite a bit of subs for this channel, because you need to build it up. So what Dublin City Today is they started out like just recording street artists in Dublin, and
I'll turn the camera on and show you where I've got to be to hear you.
Yep. Yeah, let's see it.
1, 2, 3.
I'm so glad you have a roof over your head. What's he doing?
He'd be wet.
See that now? I can now hear you. That's how
you can now
close I've got to
hear
be.
us. Oh my god.
He's showing us how he has to ram his ear right in the speaker, or he won't hear us.
Well, that's where I've got to be to hear you. Otherwise, I can't hear you.
We got you right here,
God.
Dad. Anyway, Dublin City today. I think I know
And
one
that's
of
my
the.
deaf ear.
You're deaf
So-
right here.
Well, so at Dublin City,
Sorry, can't hear.
what
Shut
they
up,
do
Dad.
is they
And I
They-
can't
they-
lip read. I'm no good at lip reading. I'm sorry. Can you?
I said we're sick of your shit. You got to mute now.
All right, so I'll just tell you real quick, and then I got one ready. So Dublin City today, they started out recording street artists in Dublin, and but they got really big because a couple of like you know who Ali Sherlock is. I mean, that's probably where you first saw her perform.
And that was where I was trying. That was the girl I was trying to
Right.
remember. I know they found her.
Right. So Dublin City today, and I plan on doing this too at some point, but I think you should do it as soon as possible. Like make a.
Do I have to busk?
No.
Oh, good.
But so they have like 600,000 subscribers. So and what they started doing like 6 months ago is like hosting just random people all over the world doing whether a cover song or an original. So all you got to do is make like a high quality, static recording of. I recommend you do the Billie Eilish Ocean Eyes because they have like a slightly younger crowd. So like if as soon as they hear that song, they're probably gonna.
And have you heard
their channel?
Have you heard how many males there are on YouTube who cover that song really well? Anyway,
the way you do it is unique. No. Look, you need to give yourself more credit, Wobbly, because like you like nobody sings it like you. It's like so
different.
Like the viewers will like they see like normal people covering that song, and then they see you, and they're like, "Well, this is really cool." I never would have thought like a guy would sing this song, and then you have your accent, and and so
Yeah.
I mean I'm just like saying, I'm not telling you like what to do, but I have a feeling if you made like a video covering that song, there's a way to submit it. I think you send them an email or something in their about tab.
No, I like that idea. I like Dublin City today because it's absolutely nothing about making money for them. I mean, they're basically non-profit. Whatever they make just goes back into what they're doing. So I like that idea. I don't want to make money out of music. It kind of kills it, but I could definitely do that. Just to get more subs.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing to boost up my music channel. I'll just pick like 2 or 3 of my best songs, and I'll make like a high quality recording, and yeah.
And I'll say by Fred Dagg, New Zealand sheep mother.
All right, I'm gonna switch headsets. This is British song number.
Hi.
Is this British song number 2 or 3? Anyways, here it is.
I just want to wave to your dogs. Hi, Puck.
All right. This is a pretty.
I may
it's a pretty
actually
long
give
song,
you
so I'm going to
the
cut out the
song
last
because
verse
it's not
to save a
that
couple
hard at
minutes.
the moment.
I'll make it from like a 7-minute song to a 4-minute song, I think. Skip the light fandango, turn cartwheels across the floor. I was feeling kinda seasick, but the crowd called out for more. That her face at first just ghostly turned to whiter shade of pale. She said, I'm home on a shore leave. Though in truth waved at sea. So I took her by the looking glass. Would not let her breathe, saying you must be the mermaid that took Neptune for a ride. She smiled at me sadly, then my anger straight away died. And so it was the later, as the miller told his tale, that her face at first just ghostly turned to whiter shade of pale. She said there is no reason and the truth is plain to see. But I wandered through my playing cards, would not let it be. One of 16 vestal virgins who were leaving for the coast, and although my eyes were open, they might have just as well been closed. And so it was the later, as the miller told his tale, that her face at first just ghostly turned a whiter shade of pale.
You rain noise.
Thank you.
I think that's what's saying is rain stopping. That was
Oh,
very
man,
nice.
Appreciate it. I wanted to fall asleep to the rain.
Yeah, that's right. You still got your sleep in coming up before dawn, don't you?
Hey, what's up, Ross? Yeah, that's a weird band name, but you nailed it right there. You got it.
Yeah, I would have never remembered it.
Ross was watching at 2 hours and you're going to have a post cam. Aw.
I got to remember that. I shot myself in the foot because I said, no, this stream's ending soon. So everyone went away.
Here's what happened, Ross. I I fell asleep. I was just dead tired. And then, but I had the stream going while I was sleeping. And then I heard, I don't know why this woke me up, but I heard I heard them saying pug. And then, and then I looked
Totally
at
was
this.
talking about you.
And then I said hi, but at the same time, before Wobbly saw my comment, he played one of my videos, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, I can sleep in tomorrow, so I can wake up for an hour. So we're not gonna be on long.
Yeah, we managed to summon Pug by talking about him for 10 minutes and then playing one of his songs, and then he came back.
It's funny, Ross, when you say pugs came back, it invokes images of like rising from the dead.
Yeah. But I thought there's every chance you'll have a sleep and you might be able to come back. And that's when I realised that I had one of your that playlist of my own recorded songs actually had one of you on it. Yeah.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna mute it. But and Ross, I'm just doing British songs just for the hell of it.
Pommy song night. Oh yeah, I got a Pommy song. I meant to play this before because it's got space in it. Where is that? It's called "I'm the Urban Spaceman" by the Bonzo Dog Doodah Band. Like that was literally the band's name. The Bonzo Dog Doodah Band. I think I learnt this song just because of the band name. Yeah, she was watching everything. She likes to watch. So yeah, if you're not sleepy, why not? Better than watching television. Right. It's my turn to play a silly song. My body's saying, when are you going to go to bed? 3 hours ago? And Braden's saying, shut up, body. You talk too much. Actually, I might need a moment. Tune this guitar. I smacked the shit out of it last one. All right, sorry about the intermission. I'm ready now. Yeah, right. Oh, you've been here right since then. I remember you were here. Wow. Fuck, it turned into an epic stream.
Well, I'm the urban spaceman, baby. I've got to be. I've got everything I need.
Sounds great now already.
I'm the urban spaceman, baby, and I can fly. I'm a supersonic guy. I don't need pleasure, I don't feel pain. If you were to knock me down, I'd just get up again. I'm the urban spaceman, baby, and I'm making out. I'm all about. I wake up every morning with a smile upon my face. My natural exuberance spilling out all over the place. stop a second to none. It's a lot of fun. I never let my friends down. I've never made a boot. I'm a glossy magazine and advert in YouTube. I'm never spaceman, and here comes the twist. I don't exist.
Yeah, this song's proper silly.
That was a bucket of bloody blood.
Parks had a fire video? I'm a terrible friend. I never watch videos. Really. I don't.
A what video? Ross said I was watching.
Oh, yeah.
Lay down for a nap. Yeah, Ross, jeez. Go to sleep, Ross. Just kidding. I'm assuming you could sleep in like me tomorrow, so that's good. One Hit Wonders. Yes, you're right about the 80s. Oh my God. What were you thinking, Ross, when you saw me catch? See, look, you know how like the skin on your lower back is really sensitive. So I was right. This is how bad it hurt. I was right next to the garden hose. Like I could literally reach it while I was standing there. But the fire hurt so bad that I didn't even have time to like turn on the hose and hose me off. Like my instinctive option was to just tear my shirt off. If that didn't work, I would have been rolling on the ground because it was too painful to like reach for the hose. Burns are like the most horrible pain.
It's the point where your body gets paralyzed and you can't react. You know exactly what you need to do, but your body doesn't work anymore. Then you got burned.
Exactly. Should I do a song or do you want to chat with Das? I don't want to hog up the chat time.
I think you should sing a song, and I think Das would rather hear you sing a song than listen to ourselves talk to each other.
All right, here's Bridget's song number 3. I think you'll like this one, Ross. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Hey June, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey June, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. Don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you'll do the movement you need is on your shoulders. Alright, there's more to it, but shit, I recently changed the keys, so I got confused on certain parts, but that was most of it. I guess Wobbly stepped away, so let's get caught up with the chat. Hey, what's up, Cranky? Good to see you. Appreciate you, Frankie. That song was a disaster, but thanks for that.
I'm back. I mean, I was always here, but shush, guitar tuner. I was tuning my guitar, and because these strings only went on a little while ago, I just gave them all the big archery string tug. G'day, Cranky Frankie. How are you,
You're in your strings. You have like chronic string issues. I don't think I've broken a guitar string in my life, and that's kind of embarrassing to say that in front of someone like Cranky Frankie, but
yeah, what
I don't think I've
kind
ever
of
broken a
performer
string.
are you? You haven't broken the string. Crikey. But these strings are finally settling into this guitar. And the thing about this guitar is that it's a full concert size. So when you put strings on it, take a little while for the tension to settle. But I do believe it's pretty good right now. Let me prove it by playing it on.
It was great to see you, Cranky Frankie. Always good to see. Thank you, Ross. I'm going to pick out British song number 4 while Wobbly, please.
More British songs. I was trying to go with the British theme, but it was too hard. Many how's the crime rate? Council women hesitate as the public getting irate. But forget the voting day, the weatherman's complaining. But you get sun is raining, everybody's protesting. Your boyfriend keeps suggesting that you're not like all of the rest. And the garbage ain't collected, women ain't protected. Politicians are using the same people they've been abusing, and the market's getting bigger, like pollution in the river. And they tell me this is where it's at. Well, woke
Woke out this morning with an ache in my head. Splashed on my clothes as I spilled out of bed. Opened my window just to listen to the news, but all I heard was establishment blues. And the gun sales are soaring, house bars fun like pouring. Divorce the only answer, but smoking causes cancer. The system's gonna fall soon to an angry young teen. Now that's a concrete cold fact. And the garbage ain't collected, and the women ain't protected, and the politicians are all using the same people they've been abusing, and the mob is getting bigger like pollution in the river in your town. Maybe this is where it's at. We woke up this morning with an ache in my head. Splashed on my clothes as I spilled out of bed. Opened my window just to listen to the news, but all I heard was establishment blues. The poor big population, freedom from taxation. The teeny pops are uptight, drinking at a stoplight. Mini skirt is flooding, I can't stop, so I'm hurting. Spinster sells her hopeless chest. And the Dolce plays the kitchens, and bigger cops, big non-fictions, and the little man gets shafted. Sons and his money's dropped it. We're living by a timepiece. There's a new war in the Far East. Can you pass the Rorschach test? Well, it's a hassle, it's an educated guess. But frankly, I couldn't really give a fuck.
Wonderfully bloody.
Thanks, mate.
Blood all over bloody mess.
I love playing one of them that I've been playing so long that it's just purely fun. My voice likes it, my guitar likes it, my fingers like it.
He does. How's the rain?
It is actually a lot better than what it used to be.
Yeah, it made for the best applause, even though you couldn't hear anything we said. The best applause backing track ever.
Yeah.
Wobbly, do you sing that song, Have You Ever Seen the Rain, Wobbly? I can't remember if you do.
Have you ever seen the rain?
I bet you would nail it if you made it your own style and your own way of singing it.
Okay. Was that Neil Young or was that half a
CCR.
Oh, that was clear. Credence. Yeah. God, I must have played that at least once in my life.
I think you do really well with that song, particularly. All right, let's do it. British song number 4.
British song number 4. I wish my vape was working.
I was thinking of doing the sound of silence because it got really silent right there. I'm just kidding.
The sound of silence.
All right.
Have a cloud.
This is a song where there's screaming at the end. And it's times like that I wish I had the power of Cranky Frankie's voice at the end for the screaming parts, but so we'll have to.
I bet him mute or I'll end up singing along.
Hey, you out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old, can you feel me? Hey, you standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles, can you feel me? Hey, you, don't help them to bury the lie. Don't give in without a fight. Hey, you out there on your own, sitting naked by the phone, will you touch me? Hey, you with your ear against the wall, waiting for someone to call out, will you touch me? Hey, you, would you help me to carry the stone? Open your heart, I'm coming home. But it was only a fantasy. The wall was too high, as you can see. No matter how he tried, he could not break free. And the worms ate into Wobbly's brain. Hey, you out there on the road, doing what you're told, can you help me? Hey, you out there beyond the wall, breaking bottles in the hall, can you help me? Hey, you, don't tell me there's no hope at all. Together we stand, we fight and we fall, we fall, we fall, we fall. Hey, you.
That was really, really awesome, Pugs.
Thanks. It's been a while since I did that one.
In Wobbly's brain was awesome. Insert.
Yeah, that was actually part of the original lyrics, and then Pink Floyd changed it.
But yeah, I like that. That was nice.
Thank you. Appreciate those kind words.
Or I could say, it's bloody awesome, mate.
You can never go wrong with Pink Floyd. That's Like there's certain songs I do that's, you know, people don't recognize, like the more modern stuff, but thank you, Cranky. Thanks.
Cranky's cool too.
Yeah, it means a lot coming from Cranky Frankie.
Alright. I'm back.
Mr. Sir Wobbly Boost.
Yeah, that was completely fucking bloody marvellous.
It was.
And on a whim, I decided to have a look at that song you just said for Christmas.
You should, yeah. It would, you could.
Do you make your own juice for your vape pugs?
No. It's because I buy it online. It's only for like a bottle of it. It's only like 11 or $12, you know.
Cheap and easy. But yeah, I make mine too. Put all the ingredients right there.
Well,
yeah, I made my own at the vape shop. I paid, I think it was $30 for a litre of my own juice that I made up.
That's not bad. Hey, no, thanks, Cranky Frankie, but no way in hell am I gonna sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I have tried it before, but like,
I'm pretty sure that was a joke.
Yeah, the chords are hard too, but I could never do that song. It sounds horrible. And you know.
I think I was there when you did it, and it wasn't too bad. You put yourself down.
Certain parts are better than others, but it's by no means my best. But yeah,
when has ever in life anything ever been easy?
Yeah. By the way,
yeah.
Oh, you know what? Did you know that the two main ingredients in hand sanitizer is in the vape juice, like without the alcohol?
Yeah,
exactly.
Someone was making a joke the other night. They said, "Well, I use a Ventolin spray, you know, the asthma spray." Mm-hmm. And we'd been talking about vapes. He says, "There's no way I'm going to try one of those fucking things." And I said, "Man, I know it's different, and they do heat it, but did you know the main constituent of every asthma spray on earth is propylene glycol, and that's 60 to 70% of vape juice."
Wow.
Same ingredient.
Yep.
Cranky Frankie, I will do a Queen song next, but it's not Bohemian Rhapsody, and I'm not going to sing it like normally. I'm going to lower the key to cheat, but I'm going to practice it right now.
You always do awesome, Pugs. Don't underestimate yourself.
I need to go wee on a cricket, and then I'll just play.
Thanks, Stubbs. What did he say? He's going to eat a cricket?
No, he said he's going to wee on a cricket, but I'm sure our crickets have learnt to communicate through bloody YouTube these days, and his crickets and talk to my crickets. I'm sure they're using the internet.
I'll give you, yeah. I'll give you a hint, Cranky.
I can go with so many off that.
What's that? Do you know what song that is? Taking a wee on a cricket.
Exactly. Under pressure.
Pressure pushing down on me, pressing down on you. No man is for. Under pressure that burns a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on streets. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Dee da da. I was just messing around till Wobbly got back. But yeah, I'll do that one, Cranky.
Got back.
Hey, how's the cricket soup?
Drowning.
I was going to say it's now pretty wet, isn't it?
Hey, it was a beautiful blue sky night tonight too. That's why it's getting pissing down there. So we might have good weather while you get pissed on for 2 weeks. It's only fair.
That's not fair.
Actually, you know what's not fair? I forgot to grab a beer out of the fridge. I'll be back. And then we get a song, promise.
Isn't Karma an arsehole? Karma's actually an arsehole.
The what?
Karma.
Oh, I thought you said the camera is actually an asshole. That's what
the camera is an
Karma
asshole.
is an arsehole.
No, but you were right
karma,
too.
Okay. Yeah.
The camera is an asshole. It's an inverted asshole that sucks parts up.
Well, I'm just
It's a
starting
fucking
to
tiny little wee fucking thing. I've seen it. It's fucking tiny.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. All right, take it away.
I needed a
practice
moment
the
of all
next
the
one.
nonsense. I'm all good now.
One moment, please.
Ross says probably one of her favorite songs, Under Pressure. I agree. Like you know, when I'm feeling low, that song kind of like, it's one of those songs that like puts you in the mood because, you know, we're all under pressure. Hey, Jen Wow. Boss
ding,
Con.
ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
That's funny.
Ice Baby starts on the same melody.
Cranky, I could do sometimes when we touch if you really want to. That's but I'll do the Queen song first so you can go from there. Thank you. That's a good suggestion.
Song,
All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna practice.
My turn. Wow, I almost sounded like a woman when I said that. That's scary. My voice is getting better, Pug. Even with all the smoking.
I agree. Like I said, you sing more like from 6 months ago. You just seem like more relaxed and in the zone.
Yeah, it's actually fun. I'm not struggling to hold the strings and make it happen and panicking because I'm on stream in the first place. I'm so glad, Jen Wow, that you took all the kiddies to the doctor. The whole pussy show went to the doctor. All right, shut up, Trip. Play a song, Trip. Anyway, excuses. I don't know this song very well. I just learned it. I don't even learn it. And I do wish you were here, Frankie. I will later. You got to remind me though, because I've got short-term memory. Short-term memory. What is that phrase? Short-term memory loss. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm, and I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day, and I know shining down like water. And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot, and I know been that way for all my time. Till it's over, on it goes. The circle fast and slow, and I know that it can't stop. I wonder ever seen the rain? And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? God, that's actually it. And there's like 2 instrumental breaks and 2 choruses. That is it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, now I know how to play it properly one day. I'll put an instrumental break in and repeat the first verse and I'll get clean away with it. I better bookmark that. Could learn that. Sorry, it was way too quick because learning curve.
Wobbly, that was really good.
It'll do
with your strumming style too and your unique voice. It's like it's a winning combination.
I practiced it offline and I started it with his octave, what he sings in it. It's way too high.
Oh yeah, I lower it substantially.
Yeah,
he's just like screaming it with high notes. Yep.
Yeah, that's as low as I
we
can
don't
go.
like talking like this all the time.
Exactly. What the heck? Have you ever seen?
That's why I got to mute because I sing and like people don't want to hear me sing.
I don't know. You've been singing along with us for so long, you might be good. You don't even know.
Yeah, I'm glad the crickets listen here. No, they're all hiding tonight. It's wet. And gosh damn, there's another hole.
Well, in your beer?
Yeah, it's like I picked it up and it's evaporated again.
I swear they put them there deliberately, those holes in the beer.
It's just it's just not on. Lucky I can look and see the fridge.
I'm almost ready. Just a few more seconds here.
But that was good, Wobbs. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
It was too short. I wish you would have done the whole song though.
Well, all there was another 2 choruses, and once I got that bit, I realised that I should have played an instrumental, and then re-sung the first verses, which is what you do, because that song's just all instrumental, and that's what he does. He does a big long instrumental, plays the chorus, and then a big long instrumental, and plays the chorus again, and that's the end. But that won't work, so I'm going to have to change it around a bit. I'll basically repeat the first chorus, have a big instrumental, just one, repeat the first chorus, and then repeat the first verse, and then play the chorus again. That's what I'll do next time. But there really wasn't no more actual words to that.
You see what Frankie's saying in the chat, Pugs?
I'm sorry?
Okay. Cranky Frankie wants you to sing I've Got You, Babe by Sonny and Cher.
All the songs.
You know what? I might have tried that before, but I don't think I saw my list. Let me see.
Well, it's your turn. If you want another moment, I've got one ready. It's a quick one.
Yeah, go for it. I'll pull up I Got You, Babe, and then I'll do Under Pressure after you.
Right. And it's British. That's why I really wanted to play this. A British one.
friends taking all my dirt and left me in my stately hut, blazing on a sunny afternoon. And I can't sail my yacht, he's taken everything I've got. All I've got's a sunny afternoon. Save me, save me, save me from this grave. I got a big fat mama trying to break me, and I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. My girlfriend's run off with my car and gone back to her mar and parts, telling tales of drunkenness and cruelty. Now I'm sitting here, sipping on my nice cold beer, blazing on a sunny afternoon. Help me, help me, help me sail away. Give me 2 good reasons why I ought to stay. 'Cause I love to keep so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. The taxman's taken all my dough and left me in my stately home, blazing on a sunny afternoon. And I can't sail my yacht, they've taken everything I've got. All I've got's a sunny afternoon. Save me, save me, save me from this grief. I got a big fat mama trying to break me, and I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, I'm crazy love.
All right. There was the fill-in song. Cheers.
Good job, Wobbly.
As one does.
All right. Hey, what's up, Commander?
Commander? Moose! Oh, you saw him 3 seconds before I did because you're American. Okay, Moose.
I pulled up I Got You, Babe. I'll do like a quarter of it, but then since it's so short, I'll do the David Bowie song.
Yeah, well then it's tend to be short for solo guitars.
All right, this is this is a good suggestion, Frankie. I think I can probably pull this song off.
Right, mute it up, you mob.
This is my first time playing it, you know. other than like a couple minutes ago.
You always do a
First
good
time
job.
singing it too, other than a few minutes ago, so it's not going to be perfect. I think my battery's dying on my guitar. And I haven't decided on the key, so I just chose this one for now. They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow. Well, I don't know if all that's true. You got me and baby I got you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. They say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's all been spent. I guess that's so we don't have a partner. At least I'm sure of all the things we got. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got flowers in the spring. I got you to wear my ring. When I'm sad, you're a clown. If I get scared, you're always around. And there's a key change, so I'm gonna stop right there.
Oh, that's the exciting bit.
Oh, that was awesome.
No,
What?
All right, I'm back.
That was awesome.
Thanks.
Right
Do you
up
think
to
the key's okay, or am I singing it too low? Should I sing it higher, like the original?
Well, I can't tell because you're just about to go to that key change where it has to get high as fuck. So, but I think you got the right key. I think it'll suit, depending on how high you can go, because you were just about to get to where the key change bridge part was.
Yeah, thank you, Frankie, for suggesting that. I gotta change the battery in my guitar before I do the Queen song, so I don't know if you want to get caught up with the chat, probably, or I'll be right back.
It's probably time to just talk.
Right on.
Have a bit of a powwow.
Yeah, a bit of a chin wag. Yeah, because my 1 hour stream's now going 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, you lied to everybody.
Pretty much. I think the truth is, once you start a stream, you don't own it. It's pretty much up there.
Well, you sort of don't. You can't estimate exactly how long it's going to go for either.
Yeah. Well, how keen people will be for you to keep going, not for yourself, but for the other people that are in the chat or in the panel.
I mean, let's face it. You turn up and nobody's in there, and it's like, okay, I'm going to have a good night. Good night.
Yeah, and that's what happened for the first hour. I thought, cool, no one's turning up. There's going to be 2 people here all night. I'm just going to play music for an hour and go to bed.
Yeah, and then we just sprung it on you.
Mm-hmm.
It just happens that way.
And once there's a dozen people watching, even if there's only 3 in chat, if there's a dozen people watching, it's a concert. I got to play. Everybody hurts sometimes. I love that one you do. Everybody hurts. You do that so good. I'm not
so
requesting it.
Pugs. Do you have, like, you know how us guys that work on cars and their power tools, we just plug them in and recharge them. Do you do the same with your guitars or what?
Well, it's just a 9-volt battery, and it dies all the
Oh,
time because
okay.
it's an
Okay.
acoustic electric. I think I don't know how it's supposed normally done, but I've seen some people they'll just take a second microphone and put it in front of the guitar, and then they'll have another microphone for singing. I guess I could do that, and I won't have to worry about the battery.
Okay. Hey, have you actually ever watched a guitar being played from the inside out and watched the strings?
No, never
Yes,
even
look it
thought
up.
about that.
Look it up. You can actually find streams where they've put a camera inside playing the guitar. So you can actually watch what the strings do while it's in playing. Awesome.
Imagine that with 200,000 slow. Because you'd actually see what looks like a metal bar.
You can see the wavelengths in the strings. It's awesome.
Oh, it's like slow. It's slow motion, or it's a regular speed.
You can see all them strings move. I'm surprised they don't touch more often than they do.
It's super slow mo, and it is. It's literally the reason that G string is making a G is because of that undulation is the actual pictorial picture of the wavelength of G.
Can you do Wobbly? Can you demonstrate the undulation again? Because I don't think you have bones. It's just like how do you do that?
I gave all my bones away. They got in the road.
Jeez, you're like a
boneless.
What's that word? It's not is it invertebrate? Something without bones. What's it called? Like an animal without bones.
You already said invertebrate. He's smarter than you know.
Invertebrate. What's the opposite of invertebrate?
Vertebrate.
Vertebrate.
You know this.
I've never. He made me feel really dumb right now. I'm just kidding.
What's the opposite of undumb?
Jeez,
one
of these days.
Ross?
Ross is still here. She's never leaving until we turn it off. Moose is here, and I haven't even invited him up. I am the fucking worst friend. Fucking despicable. I don't know what anyone likes him.
Oh, Ross is there. Ross, if you need to go to bed or something, let me know because I'll do the under pressure for you before you go to bed. Otherwise, I'll have a little smoke break.
Yeah, and it's my turn. Yeah, basically, we're terrified you might leave, Ross. So don't go. I'm going to play a song called Hallelujah.
Please.
Yeah, I think Pug likes this.
I have to remember to always be nice to Ross because she can show up at my doorstep in an hour probably.
Oh, that's right.
With a machete. She'll have a machete in one hand and a hot ice pick, a red hot ice pick in the other hand for my left eye.
Man, I'd be terrified to get in a mild argument with her.
So
I keep forgetting.
You mean
Ross
to say
in
she's
California.
actually a really cool person?
She's super cool. Ross is Ross.
That's awesome. I love real people.
It's refreshing to meet people who know who they are.
Yes, it really is. Well, at least you know where
Frankie.
you stand with real people.
Yep, they're instant legends. All you have to do is know yourself a little bit, and that's it. That's the truth.
There was bones in that one.
Yeah, that was, and a couple of fish hooks.
God damn it!
Oh.
Hey, Frankie, when was the last time you were in California? Oh, sorry. Were you about to play Wobbly? I'll mute it.
No.
I'll just talk to Frankie through the chat.
I think you should just talk to it through the voices.
When was the last time you were in California, Frankie? Because you're welcome to crash at my place if you ever come down here. Or you could crash at Ross's place. I don't know if you'll survive, though.
Moose is approaching a normal sleep pattern. Congratulations, mate. I haven't seen one of them for a while.
Yeah, what's a normal sleep pattern?
Fuck knows these days.
It changes from day to day, doesn't it?
The only constant is I wake up at 5 o'clock. Like I might go back to sleep again. Every fucking morning for the last 4 years, I wake up at 5 o'clock. Not saying I get up and do stuff straight away. I might fucking fuck around for half an hour and go back to bed. But I always wake up.
Yeah, and then you get bastards knocking on your door saying, "Get the fuck up! What are you doing?"
And that was before YouTube. That was when I was just playing computer games in the early 2000s. And I just ended up on an American and English time scale because they were the people I was playing with.
Hey, Frankie, I have an idea for you if you ever come to California. Well, we'll go out cop watching like in LA, and if a cop pisses you off, I want you to sing Bohemian Rhapsody as loud as you can, like in the middle of a cop watch. I think that would be epic.
I think it's required.
They wouldn't know what the fuck to do, would they?
I'm just a poor dog. Fuck the police. Sparing his life for his fault to do.
Look, Ross is gonna crash her car. She's gonna crash her car at my house. Like, I'll be asleep in this car. Will plow through my house, and it'll be Ross.
She's not talking about.
Hi, I'm here. How you going?
No. Make sure you do it on a stream, Ross. That'd be fucking awesome. Straight through his wall.
You got to get that live.
Yeah, go through the back wall because he's got a couple of gas bottles there. That'd be some good special effects.
You're not going to get through the back wall. There's a big ball there and a big drop off. Yeah, no, the back door's not the way to go.
Anyway, here's the song. I heard there was a secret chord that David played, can it please the Lord? But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair, she broke your throat, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. Used to live alone before I knew you.
I've seen your flag on the marble arch, but love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Well, there was a time when you let me know what's really going on below. But now you never show that to me, do you? You remember when I moved in you and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outgrew you. Well, it's not a cry that you'll hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen a light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
One of your best wobbly, definitely.
I'm
I
going
think
for
you
the easy
should
one.
record. You should record that song and submit it to the Dublin page.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be it for Dublin. Dublin, what were they called again? Dublin Public Music. Sorry. Anyway, if they need 2 songs, they can have that one and Ocean Eyes. And all I need is a decent microphone.
I think so. I'm gonna do Under Pressure. It might be either be my last song. I'm either going to bed or I'll take a smoke break. I don't know how long you're staying on for, but
Yeah, whichever comes first.
yeah,
Either
we'll
you go to
play it by
bed
ear.
or I do. Somebody's got to go to bed.
I could probably go a little longer. I just that when I fell asleep, I only slept for a couple hours, but sometimes those little power naps really help.
Yeah.
Because I'm surprised I'm so awake right now.
There's 4 awesome
Well,
people.
he drove home the other night on no sleep.
All right, here we go. All right, this is for anyone who's under pressure. pressure pushing down on me, pressing down on you. No man asked for. Under pressure that burns a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on streets. Bye bye babe, bye bye babe, dee da da, dee da da. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Pray tomorrow takes me higher. Pressure on people, people on the streets. Da da da. Ba ba da ba ba. Okay. Chipping around, kick my brains around the floor. These are the days it never rains but it pours. Ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba. Dead on people on the streets. Dee da dee da da. People on the streets. Dee da dee da dee da dee da. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Pray tomorrow takes me high, high, high. Turn away from it all like a blind man. Sat on the fence, but it don't work. Keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Why? Why? Love, 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 love. Insanity laughs. Under pressure we're cracking. Can't we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give love that one more chance?
Shit, that was weird. We're still live, but like everyone just got cleaned out. Maybe I got a feeling the Australian StreamYard server just shit itself. But we're still live. I'm looking at myself. Hey, look, geez, you ugly. Probably. Yeah, no, we're still live. Right up until about less than a minute ago, Puck. He's back now. I think the Australian server just shit itself, man. I'm so sorry about that. Because I thought we got taken off YouTube because he sounded too much like the record, but it didn't. Just I think the StreamYard Australia server just fucking cleaned everyone out except your dog. Your dog.
Did how much of the song did you guys hear? If you heard like 50% of it, I won't do it again.
Oh, it was probably 50, almost 50%. Let's get into the good bits.
Most of it. Okay, good. I'm glad because
only less than a minute ago as we speak.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's the weirdest crap I've just come across.
Yeah, I just kicked everyone off except Pug's dog and me. It wasn't YouTube. I thought it was a YouTube shutdown. I was assuming they thought you were the album.
That's just absolutely dumbfounded me. I'm blown out of the water by that.
Yeah, you all just got cleaned off. They're like, tell these cunts to go to bed. StreamYard server Australia insists.
I thought it was me, but I didn't touch anything, so it couldn't have been me.
Yeah, I screwed up the end, so I screwed up the end, so I'm happy that it cut off. So it was like, God answered my prayers. So yeah.
It was most of it. You were back in the basement before we knew it. But yeah, just fucking cleared everyone off like a Scrabble table.
I had my hands on my phone, so I knew I didn't touch the wrong button.
I'm gonna be in the chat. I probably should get some sleep so I can at least not be sleeping all day tomorrow. But I'll be in the chat. I'm gonna keep the pug cam on because I'm gonna have a smoke before I finally go. Good.
I'm gonna sing one more song, and then I'm just gonna talk for half an hour. Like I said an hour ago, 4 hours ago.
Have a good night, guys, or good morning, Das Wobbly.
Thanks for coming back. Made my night.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Look after yourself, bud.
Yeah, how was that? That was super
Why
weird.
does he always sign out when I'm in the middle of one?
Yeah.
Why?
One more.
Just one of them funny honky-dory fucking cigarettes.
Oh, them unky bunky wacky weeds.
Yeah, one of them.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Cranky Frankie. I would have played Wish You Were Here earlier. I couldn't actually find it, and then I realised it's really fucking difficult, and I'm too many beers down to play it now. But here is my swan song. See.
Did you notice that we've lost 2 pugs? One of them had disappeared out of the picture.
Yeah. We still got his dog though. That's all right. As long as he leaves the doggy.
But we lost one of them.
Yeah, no, he said he's jumping down the chat. He left his dog behind. All right, final song. And then half an hour of bullshit. And then I'm going to bed.
More bullshit.
Yeah, with some more bullshit. Man, the bullshit part's important. You've got to,
That's just an absolute must.
Has to happen. Yeah, at least half an hour of bullshit or I can't leave. My final chat. I don't believe you, Pope. You'll be back.
See, I wasn't the only one that did notice that there was 2 pugs that left, not just one. Narcissism is the pride of Pomona.
Ramona says she looks like me, but she will look like you when I'm set free. Narcissism, narcissism is the belle of Biloxi. Biloxi says she's not your kind, but narcissism gives me peace of mind. She got no braids in the inkwell, no money on the prize. Ain't got no boyfriend behind her that she can hypnotize. And if you want to see yourself without delusions or delights, you might prefer to fall in love with her. Sorry, all you do is just look into her eyes. Narcissism has no pride or delusion. Delusions make me turn my face, but narcissism lets me find my place. She's got no grudges, no crutches, no picnic and no peeves, no cryers, no pliers, no lies and no sleeps. She'll always tell you everything that she believes. She's got no belly button too, no high heel shoe. Narcissism is the pride of Pomona. Pomona says she looks like me, but she will look like you when I'm set free. Well, everybody's looking like they're supposed to, but nobody's looking very good. So when you find somebody to get close to, well, don't you think you should? Narcissism loves to thrill and delight me, delight me, and I'll never quit, 'cause narcissism knows it's where I fit. She's got no tight drawers, locked doors, nothing on the side. Ain't got no skin floors, in-laws, and nothing left to hide. And if you need a new location where you best be satisfied, you might prefer to fall in love with her. Narcissism is the pride of Pomona. Pomona says she looks like me, but she will look like you when I'm set free. Is that alright? You can talk about it a bit.
Pugs is showing us around his backyard. It's cool.
Oh, is it? Okay, everyone say
I think you should do a
goodnight.
24-hour stream, Wobbly. I'll sleep for a couple hours and wake up. We'll keep jamming. You can just keep
All
it
right,
silent.
then, all right then, damn it. I got no weed. How can I stay up all night with no weed?
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, man.
I'll go weed on a cricket and think about it.
Dude,
She
that's a
smells
common
like
problem up
coyote.
your area. You seem to run out a lot. I do like the gargoyle.
I'll ship it to you. It'll cost about $3,000.
Pivot and went, yeah, nah.
It even has a tail.
Is that a painted one next to it?
Yeah, it's painted. This one's painted brown.
Could you imagine if you could airbrush what you could make them look like? That'd be really cool.
It has surprisingly good detail.
That's what I mean. If you could really airbrush, you could make them things really come alive.
I bought these at a yard sale for like $10 each.
I still reckon the ball that you've got in the yard's probably one of the better deals you've picked up. That thing's going to make you money, for sure. That was a great investment piece, I reckon.
Yeah, I think I lost audio. You're sounding fuzzy.
Yeah, your audio's gone really funny. Isn't that cool, people? That's awesome.
That's a nice galley backyard. And the 76 bowl. Well, we've got a bullshit farm now.
Not only that ball's a collector's item and it's worth a few dollars and quite a few dollars. It's a nice piece.
Yeah, I can just feel American pickers completely orgasming over that ball.
They would.
Mm.
Yeah, Pugs was having drama with his audio and it was cutting in and out. So I'm not surprised he dropped out.
He turned into a robot.
Yeah, but he reckoned it was coming the other way as well. I heard for a sec.
Stinger in him. They stinged him.
Yeah,
anyway, I'm definitely shutting down at 11:30, which is 15 minutes away. Just because I'm too tired. Now that I actually stop and have a yarn, I'm yawning and I'm melting out the chair.
Yeah, well, you haven't been laughing that hard that you fell out of it yet. Well, again. That was funny. That was bloody funny.
I literally fell off the chair laughing.
Yep, that was fucking funny.
Yeah, pug face, I read you, mate. God controls all batteries and he's just about run mine out. I'm on 3% my body battery. I only realised once I stopped playing and started talking that I'm really fucking tired. I'm shutting down in 15 minutes, bro. I haven't missed nothing.
Well, that explains the audio going very funny when it just dropped on him.
Yeah. His flattery went back. Good night, Pug.
No nights, puggies. Look after yourself, bud. There's a bloody another hole in my beer.
What? Is it at the top? Is it at the top, that one?
Yeah, and there's nothing in the bottom of it anymore.
Fuck. They put the hole in the top, and then by the time you get to the bottom, it's gone.
Yeah. It's...
Mate, we are on to these people. M-Star!
Not happy, Jan. Hi, M. You're adorable.
Thank you for turning up. I'm closing this stream in 15 minutes because it was only an hour-long stream that's gone 6 hours. I really got to go to bed. She got no tight drawers, in-laws, nothing on the side. And if you need it, you look.
I'm on the road again.
Yeah, this is 15 minutes of bullshitting and last beers. Good night, everyone. Still, if you want to come up,
last call.
If you want to come up and help me and Dash bullshit, there's a StreamYard link. If you haven't got along. Pug's going to bed. He says, no, hang on, since MC will go another 5 hours. I'll just start another one tomorrow, man.
But cheers.
Oh, that's awesome, mate. It was really lovely. These guys that have been here at the end, Moose, Pug, M-Star, means everything to me.
Yeah, it's awesome. They're always great.
Yeah.
Pug always does a great job at singing. He doesn't, take credit for how actual good he is, but, he really is pretty bloody good.
Yeah. By trying to be perfect, he's become awesome.
Well, you never know.
Early to bed, early to rise. That I've completely run out of firecrackers. Definitely gonna have to sleep. Went so long, I don't even have time to play my stupid computer game, which is totally unimportant. But you
know. Yeah, that can get a little bit confusing at times if you're not really onto it and you don't play the game.
Precisely. Oh. Whoa. That's funny. StreamYard says 2 watching. YouTube says 8 watching. So I guess that's 6 robots.
I don't know. Wouldn't have a clue.
So I'm pretty sure the only 2 watching are Pug and Emsa and Moose.
I can't see. I can see how long you've been live for, but that's about it. I can't type in normal chat. I can type in private. Get this, I can type in private chat, but I cannot type in normal chat. Work that the fuck out. That's weird.
Right, in YouTube chat, if you go to a YouTube page, you can't type it.
Yeah, but I can't get out of it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I can't actually get out of this page without booting myself from the page.
Yeah. I know, that's why every time I try to run a stream off my phone, I go, well, this isn't fucking going to work at all. I can't, I can't look at chat unless I press another button and go to that page, and then I can't reply to it.
And then look at the drama we had that night when I was up there, and everything was good, and then everything just went smack bang, fucking totally the opposite way.
All of a sudden, I couldn't send you a fucking email, and it's like, yeah, okay,
yep,
we're getting fucked with.
Yeah, we got screwed over badly. It's like somebody was watching something.
Yeah. We were about to say something really important. I wish I knew what it was because they didn't want us to say it.
Yeah, by the time we got back, it was all over Red Rover.
Hey, Pug, I'd appreciate that, man. I totally would. Yeah, I totally would because for the next 3 months, this channel is Wobbly Boost channel. So I totally appreciate that, throwing it around. Just pour that link on like milk. Because heaps of stuff I go into and they're spamming the Wobbly link, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to do anyone any good.
I've already copied it and pasted it to a few people that I know.
Yeah. But yeah, just even when you're talking to people, just mention it to them and say, oh, this is the link for his backup channel.
Oh, well, I gave it to Bruce earlier, so, you know.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah.
Because he didn't know either. I said, do you know that, he's got a backup channel and it's like this? And he's, no, I didn't. I said, okay, I'll copy and paste it. So,
no one knows. And that, even when you sub to a channel that's small like this, the chances of getting notified are a lot less than 1,000 sub channel.
Well, I did get a notification, so that was a good thing.
But I think, there's a certain amount of random logistical safety in having 1,000 subs, so it'd be good to bring this one up. This used to be a flat earth channel. And then I worked out I live on a plane. The flat earth is a dickhead. Anyway, you got to go through these things.
Yes. Hey, I wasn't even a mod when I actually just stole his what's the name and posted it to somebody else. I just did it.
Yeah, I'm still in that. I'm still in that channel and plugging.
But it was somebody that I knew that was authorized to have it, so it was all good.
Oh yeah. Well, Pug's just telling us about I managed to force him awake and make him come up here just with the song. We're going to play that. I'm going to share that song. That way we get to hear Pug sing one more time before we all go to bed. Like sensible grown-up.
Do it.
Do it.
Bow chickie wow wow.
Bow chickie wow wow.
The days are cold in the cars. When the days are cold in the cars, all folding the saints we see are made of gold. When your dreams all fail in the ones we hail are the worst of all. Blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. When the curtains call is the last of all, when the lines fade out, all the sinners crawl, so they dug your grave in a masquerade, and calling out all the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. This is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide.
He's back.
Hey, I'm here.
All I have to do is play that song and you'll come back.
Yeah. Can I play one song real quick for Em, because she's about to start work, and then would that be okay? Yep. All right.
Oh, you're awesome for Em. That's awesome.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I've been looking so long at these pictures of you that I almost believe that they're real. I've been living so long, my pictures of you, that I almost believe that the pictures are all I can feel. Remembering you standing quiet in the rain as I ran to your heart to be near, and we kissed as the sky fell, holding you close. How I always held close in your fear. Remembering you running soft through the night, you were bigger and brighter and whiter than snow. and screamed at the make-believe, screamed at the sky, and you finally found all your courage to let it all go. Remembering you falling into my arms, crying for the death of your heart. You were stone white and so delicate, lost in the cold. You were always so lost in the dark. Remembering you, how you used to be, slow drowned angels, and so much more than everything. Hold for the last time, then slip away quietly. Open my eyes, but I never see anything. If only I thought of the right words, I could have held on to your heart. If only I thought of the right words, I wouldn't be breaking apart all my pictures of you. Looking so long at these pictures of you, but I never hold on to your heart. Looking so long for the words to be true, but always just break it apart. My pictures of you. There was nothing in the world that I ever wanted more than to feel you deep in my heart. There was nothing in the world that I ever wanted more than that I do never feel the breaking apart all my pictures of you.
So perfect. You start laughing on the last line.
The words were wrong. It's
Very
like bad grammar.
That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome, and I hope Em really appreciates that. That was great.
Thanks. She probably didn't hear it. She's probably like, I'm
Oh
at work
no,
now.
she was in chat, mate. She heard it.
Yeah.
Which is
well, have
so
a good day
awesome.
at work, Em. Hope you liked it. All right, I'm out of here.
All right.
Thanks again, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Right, finally I get
Hey, feel free to come back and play anything anytime.
But actually, something I just said in chat reminded me of a song. Oh, Eric, I got to play a song for Eric. Okay. One more. This is the one more song for Eric.
Just one more. You can do it.
The neighbours are really making more noise than me, so there's no danger of that.
Yeah, mine are starting to respond too.
Right? Yeah, shit, I don't want them to ask me to join their party because I want to go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, but what gets me is they're not paying me to use my internet, and yet they're using it. You know, that's just not on. Like, get the hell out.
The bloody crickets,
like, freeloaders.
Freeloaders.
Yeah, see, we're on the same track. Bloody freeloading crickets.
God damn it. All right, one more song. One last song. And it's only because it's for Eric, and I just thought of him.
Oh, look, M's still listening. It says, Fred, your turn.
Totally my turn. One more. Totally the last one more. And then no more. After the one more. Oh, I need a guitar.
That's what you said 5 ago.
Oh.
Well,
a lot easier to play
1,
guitar
2, 3, 4.
When you've got a guitar.
Nobody's counting anymore. We're not counting anymore. We'll just go with the one more.
Yeah, I don't think I remember how to count past 3. A 1, 2. A 1, 2, 3. Go. Well, I've slipped out on these streets before, and I've drowned myself in every bar, but not like I did with you. Now I got one more night of telling lies. I hope they never televise the things that I used to do. Now I'm on the run again from the dumbest thing I ever did, and I don't know what I should do. You said you can hardly drive, you won't get far, so I let the dog drive the car. And I hope that I'll make it through, and I did, but I might be going away for a while. Might be going away for a while. They might be shipping me away to dead man's isle. And if I don't find a way to win this dreadful trial, I'll be going away for a while. I never should have let that dog drop. I never should have let him in. Never should have drunk that last ride. I never should have drunk that gin. Now I got one more night stuck inside of a police station. I don't think that I'll see that dog again. I got one more night, I'm seeing stars, and I must drive behind the bars. I guess they found out where I've been. I might be going away for a while. I'm going away for a while. I guess they're shipping me away to dead man's isle. Now I got one more night of telling lies. I hope they never televise this one last night with crooked eyes. Let's light this day up tonight. 'Cause I'm going away, I'm going away, I'm going away for a while.
What bamboo bop or what bamboo?
Excuse me.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't you. What'd you say?
It wasn't me.
You can't say you, man. We get this channel banned too. What'd you say? I didn't say you.
It wasn't me. I didn't do
never
it.
said it. I never done nothing.
I don't know what you're on about. I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think that probably wasn't that good.
Well, back then it was.
Nah. It was all the rage in the 80s.
And to think that she came up with that crap when she's in the middle of a crisis, you know? Good on that woman.
Yeah, because ain't nobody got time for that. I can't even remember the auditor or the video, but there's an auditor asking a policewoman about rights and, you know, about doing the right thing and making sure that, you know, people are looked after and that she lives by the letter of the law. And she puts down she's at the police station, she puts down a fucking clipboard and she goes, "We ain't got none of that." That was the epitome of freedom.
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Justice. We ain't got none of that.
You ain't got none of that.
We ain't got none of that.
You ain't got none of that.
We ain't got none of that. Right? Constitution.
That's all right. I'll have one for you.
Yeah, no, good on you. All right then.
Sharing's caring.
Sharon is Karen. I don't know why she changed the name. Sharon is Karen.
Yeah, well, I came up there. I shared with you.
We share every day.
Well, that's what friends do. Friends look after friends. They don't leave them in the lurch.
Man, if I didn't hate airports so much, I'd fly back and forth from there all year. Oh, that and the COVID. That and the COVID.
Well, it's only been twice that, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to, but apart from that, yeah, we'd be fine.
No, I've got a general hate for and distaste for airports anyway. I quite like flying. I like being in aeroplanes. It's fucking airports shit me to tears.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like a phobia or anything. It's just they're fucking awful players. Let's face it. They're no fun. And they treat you like cattle. It's worse than the fucking interstate train.
Well, yeah, that's true. It's shocking. It's intimidation factor city high.
But mind you, if I could get down there this Friday, I'd probably ride one of them stupid things. But no, I'm over flying on airplane services. I'm over airlines. I'm going to build my own airship, and they can all go fuck themselves.
Then we can go everywhere and any fucking where.
That's right.
I like that idea.
Yep.
I just don't like the 2-day drive. Yeah, that doesn't do things for me. Yeah. I've been driving my whole fucking life.
Yeah, and a 2-day drive up here is basically a slow torture with chance of death. I mean, how much fun is that?
Exactly. I mean, the roads aren't fucking real
with
good.
a 1% chance of a very untidy death. It's like, yeah, I don't really want to go.
That's why I said I'll just get the fucking plane up there. I'm going to hijack my brother's car and I'm going to come up and see you. And fucking, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
And get this.
The
day he dropped me off at the airport, the fucking car broke down the next day.
His car.
Yep. Yeah, a little fucking sensor on the back of the injector pump fucked up and fucking broke down. $300 later.
Mm.
I'm glad I wasn't driving the cunt when it stopped. He would have blamed me.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how it works. Anyway,
Yeah,
we have literally 1 more minute to express ourselves. I'm turning this shit off.
Yeah, well, me and my brother have got this rule: if you fuck it, you fix it, and pretty simple.
If you were using it and it died, you gotta make it go again.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, no, he knows I'd do that anyway.
Mm.
But yeah, I ripped all my fucking Commodore apart, all the intake manifold, and yeah, I've done fucking shitloads to that. The water pump, the fucking belt tensioner, you name it, anything that could have fucked up, did fuck up, and I've had to replace it. So I've had to spend $200 a day on the cunt for fucking like 4 days in a row that I just trying to be nice to it, but yeah.
But even with a girl, if you're pouring $200 into it for 4 days in a row,
yeah,
I want some performance.
An expensive bitch.
Mm. Oh yeah.
But then again, I've neglected her for 9 years, so that's what you get.
That's what my guitar said.
Yeah. So yeah, no. I finally bit the bullet and fucking you'll drive the cunt anywhere now.
Mm. Oh yeah, it should be like a dream now.
Yeah,
Now,
it's running great.
I had mates that had a fucked up Hi-Ace that they dragged all around the country. And they finally worked out all the bits and pieces that they need to fix, and now it's like a real car.
Yeah, it actually works.
Wouldn't die anyway. Like, it should have died fucking so many times. I fixed it. I literally fixed that car for him one time with a fucking lump of wood just to jam up a fucking hot water where the hot water hose for the heater.
Oh, yeah, turn the tap off.
Now someone put a bad plug on that, so I just got a fucking piece of timber and jammed it in there. It still leaked for the first 3 hours.
Submarine plug.
Yeah, and then it stopped. Yeah, good old piece of wood. Fix the car.
Yep. Hey, if it works, use it.
Mm.
All right,
that's I've absolutely got to go to bed before I fucking end up with QWERTY written on my forehead.
All right, Blake, you take it easy, eh?
No worries, Daz. We'll do this again real soon, right here on this channel.
All right, bud. Take it easy. See ya.
Thanks, brother. Good night, everyone else. Anyone silly enough to have come here tonight, God love you. Bless your cotton socks. I'm going now.